Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
I see. Gotcha. Yep. Hello.
What's up? What's up? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm telling you.
I swear, if we did have an audience, I would be like, I'm never watching this again.
There would be
Watch it again. You
if
watch it again, you bums.
if it was just to watch it, just to know, I wouldn't have watched season 2. High key. If there wasn't a reason to be doing a video on it, I would not be watching this crap.
So I rewatched it all yesterday and today, and I was
Season 2?
Yes.
How?
Just to know, I was just like, it's been a while, so I'm like, I need to make sure that I know what I'm talking about when I start complaining about stuff. And I was
been a
gritting
while
my teeth
since I have subjugated myself to Genlock.
I wouldn't have done it.
I need to make sure 100%.
There's nothing to make sure about. You were correct the first time.
No, just to have my information. Like, did this happen? What happened?
Yes,
exactly
it did
here?
happen.
No,
if it's,
just
if
to be
it's
like,
whatever,
this is bad, definitely because of this. And then there is no question of, did this happen? Did they explain this later? So I could just be like, nah, they didn't.
It's like, I can understand that.
I think it really hurt when I got shot in the foot before. Let me try the other foot just to be sure.
That's not it at all. I'm not saying was it that bad. I'm saying I want to make sure that I'm complaining about the right stuff.
And will you be?
Absolutely.
I think you would have been anyway.
No, because when you watch something, you know, you're just getting the information and processing it, so you don't really have enough time to fully like, oh, did this happen? Because you're just getting more and more information and things just fall by the wayside sometimes. Here it's like, okay, now that I have the end explanation and the end goal and everything, let's see the pieces.
There's no pieces.
It's a checkered board and there's 6 chess pieces, 4 in Monopoly cards, and 1 checkers piece. Okay then. All right, I guess.
Some mahjong
Sure, there
tiles.
wasn't a Chinese checkers piece in there as well, because I'm pretty sure there was.
It's just, everybody was just, they were writing against each other.
Every episode was just like, what the last episode do? Let me just all that up.
It feels like legitimately the Star Wars sequel trilogy of here's my idea. Well, your idea, here's my idea. No, my idea.
Thought that last idea was a good idea? Oh, too bad. Let's just throw that out then.
Man.
All right, we got a couple of minutes. We're gonna read our chat real quick. Wow, what a show! It was not a wow. Y'all real early, yeah. We just arbitrarily started at this time. I came for the art. You came for the right stuff. What's good? Not this show. Well, I just had some Jersey Mike's, the objectively better sandwich place, so I'm all queued up and ready to do it.
Objectively better, you didn't say what it was better than, so your point is invalid.
Yo, I watched the entirety of Genlock today out of curiosity. You should not have done that.
Yeah, you should. This would have
You
been
should
fine
not
to
have
just
done
skip.
that.
This is just like, hey, whatever. This is an off week. I'll see y'all next week.
I thought it was meh. Oh, dude, way too low. What's up, Hope?
Meh.
Hashtag happy to be here. I most certainly am happy to be here. You know, I'm kind of interested of show to watch and see how bad it is. It's worth. I don't even know if it's worth it for that at this point. For season 1, I would have said.
Really?
Season 2, I'm not sure. I'm not certain.
And I'll say this. This is Det's fault.
Oh, boy.
Because Det was just... He was complaining in the Discord. I was like, wow, really? It's like that, huh? And then I checked it out, and that started the ball rolling. So this is pure Det fault.
This is the first time I've heard of Genlock, so I don't know what's going on, but I'm hashtag happy to be here. Oh, you're going to learn today. I watched it because I knew it was coming out, and I didn't have anything else to do to get bored, and you want the information. I understand you.
Sure.
It was made by Rooster Teeth, so you got that to go off of. It's not enough. I just wanted something.
Ante, thank you for the sub on Twitch.
Oh, there you go. I just wanted something. Oh yeah, we're also simulcasting this on Twitch.
Yes.
Which
we just started.
I just wanted something to listen to while grinding out Pokemon Arceus. You know what? That's totally valid. Something in the background.
Yeah.
Is there Dirt Okazu? Happy to be here. You're welcome, DA. All right, we're all cut up.
Oh boy.
Start us off, Mike.
All righty. Welcome everyone to the long awaited Because Reasons episode for Genlock Season 2.
Who was waiting?
Who was waiting? This was like a month in the making.
I was waiting for BG to watch.
No,
I wanted to do it like that week.
I didn't want to do it at all. Y'all saw when I watched it, I was not pressuring anybody to watch. I was just like, leave it. It's not worth it. Go on without me. I've seen the forbidden knowledge.
I only was like, let's do this because that bum Triton just kept going. Yo, because reasons. No. So I was like, you know what? Let's do it because reasons. Genlock Season 2 just came out. I'll watch that. I regret it.
So I just saw who's all talking. So obviously you got the Comp Bros. I am Mike from 2200. I also typically stream all the time on the 2200 Twitch. And then we have...
Hello.
Great timing.
We have Versus.
What I'm here
or
for.
Drew.
Either's fine. What's
So,
not
yeah.
fine is me having to watch this garbage.
Yeah.
You didn't have to watch it. Nobody forced you. This is on your...
Nobody forced me? All right. So everybody would have been like, oh, where's the angry one? You can't have Pro. He ain't going to watch this. So who's going to be the angry one of the group?
Everybody's going to be angry.
Everyone's gonna... What are you talking about? You're not assuming a role here. Like, all of us are gonna just like, this show was meh. It was our... Like, you're gonna be like, oh, I'll take the reins. No!
Is this the only mecha show you guys have watched? Absolutely. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm just not
Yeah,
realizing that.
It is.
Really?
Yeah.
And one
Yeah,
of
they mentioned that last time.
one of my
Well, yeah, no, well, like, I guess, like, watch to completion, but I feel like there's a reason you formed an opinion on your hatred of mecha. I would assume you watched at least one other.
No, I just don't like the concept of mecha.
That's the same over here.
Weird.
Dude, it was never a, hey, we watched this one mecha and it forever formed what we dislike. No, it's just I don't like them getting into giant robot suits to fight giant things.
That's it. Point blank. Period. If
Interesting.
I don't like horror, I'm not gonna watch horror movies because I'm like, I know I'm gonna get scared.
No Gundam Hope, no Gundam, no Big O, no Outlaw Star, nothing. No Evangelion or whatever, nothing.
No Gurren Lagann, nothing. I just don't like the concept of it. It's pure and simple.
Hey, but you know what? Genlock.
Genlock isn't helping the case.
Genlock isn't helping the case of television as a medium. Don't pin it to mecha.
Hey, you guys
Yeah.
know when we were originally talking about this and I hadn't watched it yet, and y'all were like, "This is the worst media I've ever consumed," and DA was like, "I don't know, I gotta think about that." DA, I could tell you categorically, this is the worst media I have.
I
ever
told
consumed.
you!
I was stupid when I said
I
that.
told you!
I see the best in things, regrettably. It doesn't seem like I do, but I absolutely do. If you look at Revisited, I'm always the one just like, now hold on, I'm always the upbeat or more upbeat one. I didn't want to place that on that like this. I don't know what I was thinking. Even after the second rewatch, it must have just been in a moment. Cause probably like the second after we went off air, I was probably like, yeah, it is the worst thing ever. It absolutely is. This is without value.
Without value, dude. I watched that second episode and I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. And then episodes 5 and 6 happened and I went, no, and wait, there's something worse.
Episode 2 was the backstory about
Yes.
the Colton.
Episode 2 was the worst single episode of anything I had ever
I was
seen.
sitting there going, what the f is going? We're in 3 different timelines.
Jumping across is just like, what happened to him? It's like jump to 2070. What happened to him? 4 seconds later, jump to 2068.
To this very day, I still don't know how the Union became a thing.
Dude, there's so little about the Union.
And then in this one, it's just like everything. Just shove it all in about the Union.
Dude, that's what it feels like. It feels like this was a 2-season arc
At
that they
bare minimum.
No,
bare.
I'm talking about with the whole Union. What they did in season 2 is a 2-season
just the
arc.
Union stuff, not even all the Jinlock and the betrayal and
that seemed like a 2-season stuff that they stuffed into half a season while trying to wrap up all the Jinlock stuff. It's literally, there's people that just straight up expositing to people that know what's going on.
it is a
You
lot
know
of,
when we
it
had
is
the plan.
so much as you know. There is so, and I'm just like, I don't know. So I guess this is just purely for me, and you're not helping the case here. Cause then in episode 2, just this big black storm lady comes down, and she's just like, we are the elders. I'm like, oh, now there's another layer. Excellent. She never gets a comeuppance.
Nope.
We don't learn jack about her.
Nope.
Season
Season 3, sir.
Evil, we're going to Mars, man. But nothing happens to him.
Season 3, sir. We've already set up villains.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, episode 1 sets the entire tone for the season. Where it's just like,
Break
I
neck.
will not mind share. I have little left of me. Let me keep it.
Good job, Mind Sharing. Oh, that was 12 minutes.
Perfect.
So
Get the
before we
super
get
weapon and
into
get rid of it.
before we get into everything wrong, because it's like 99.99, however many nines you want to round, % bad. Let's talk about if there was anything good
I have
that
two
we
things.
found in this.
I have 2 things.
I have one.
Let's hear him.
So we had talked about Gray Haddock last time, the former Rooster Teeth employee who got hard canned due to him being kind of a scumbag, making people go to parties in celebration of him that he didn't show up to, overworking employees, stealing their ideas, yada, 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 yada. He voiced a character in the show as well. And he was the one who was like kind of Genlock compatible, but then he gets into a mech at the end of the last episode of season 1, and then is in a, as DA put it, a heroic coma. They, in this season, in episode 1, kill him off in the most unceremoniously way possible.
It's
just
like
like
5 minutes in, and they're just like, I think he died. And they might as well have just tilted him out in garbage chute.
Downhill.
It was just like, he's dead. And then he is never seen the fuck again. I'm just like, wow.
Never
Rooster
seen-
Teeth did that.
Never mentioned.
seen, mentioned, not harvested. His brain isn't scanned or anything. Nothing.
Nope.
He is
I
just
love
dead. Physically, metaphorically. Don't think about this character ever again.
Yep. It goes
That
back
was the
to
one teeny tiny thing where I went, hey, that's good. And that was episode 1. So the rest of it for me was just cancerous.
But then if you watch it all in a row, and God help you if you do, if you come off of that heroic sacrifice from the end of season 1 and then straight into season 2, like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen when he comes back. He's such a hero. Oh, he's dead.
Would you have preferred he be just voiced by somebody else?
Sure.
And
I don't think
actually
Gray
come back?
is a recognizable enough voice that I'm just like, oh, or he was a known enough character. He really only had like 2-3 episodes he was in.
I'll tell you something I liked. I liked the idea of weakness or vulnerability being the same as femininity. The idea of that.
Yes.
The payoff, woo nanny no. I did not need multiple transformation transects.
That Boy, how do
Oh, boy.
you say that that's one of the worst things that I've ever seen without sounding transphobic?
Because here's the issue with it. And I'm sorry, I know we're in the good segment, but this is the issue with it. One, it did not need to happen like that. They're just constantly transforming. Two, it's supposed to be this cathartic juxtaposition of what's going on with Chase, his horribleness, and then here's these loving people, and it's just not.
It's not.
hitting.
It's not at all. And then you have to be like, okay, so they are having sex. He has a penis, she has a vagina, and then they switch, and then they have to like reposition themselves, but we're not seeing that.
That's what was wrong with it. The mechanic.
I don't give a if two trans people have sex.
Go for it.
This
is not the way that you
This
do it.
is not the way to showcase it.
No,
And
This
really,
was not
like,
with respect.
Yep.
yeah, I was like, and really, like, think about it. Like, the whole thing about trans, it's like, when you're trans, it's like, okay, for my whole life, I was a thing I was not meant to be. But now I am secure enough to know who I am. And the fact that they keep switching to me says they don't know.
At least one was pansexual. But then
it seems more gender fluid than
yeah, that's what I was
anything.
just about to say.
I was
That's
just
more
about
the
to say.
gender fluid
But
thing.
it was introduced the episode before, and then the episode after it was explored, and in that same episode he dies.
Oh, them death flags were immediate.
Way up.
I saw Board say something a little while ago. Is the Bounce arc better? Absolutely. The Bounce arc has some good things in it.
What's
Yes.
your two though?
My number 2?
No. Oh, what's your two things that?
Oh yeah. The number 1 was what Mike said. Number 2 was at the very end when they formed that dumb giant rainbow robot,
A
which
Megazord.
was horrible. They were just like, "Hey, everybody, cool," and then a little Russian chick was like, "I got one thing that'll make it better." And then they put on the Kazu's robot, his horns, and I was just like, "A tribute to Kazu." Hey,
Nice.
it wasn't something huge like, "Hey, here it is, big transformation." It was just like, if you got it, you got it. And I always like those little you got it, and it's a nice little tribute. And that was it. Those are my two things.
Anything
Michael B.
reverse?
Jordan is a horrible voice actor.
I'll say this. Vastly improved over the first one. At least it sounds like he's emoting. The first season. Oh, yes, sometimes. But that's a vast improvement over my sister dead? How could it be? Like
And see, right after I watched it, I was just like, I kind of want to watch the first season.
same, dude. Exact same. Didn't. But
No, no,
wanna.
no. Of course not. No. No.
Nah.
So versus anything that you found at all enjoyable?
Give me a minute.
That's a no. Yeah, Killmonger.
GG?
Killmonger is the main character, Hope. And he's awful.
Yes. I swear. Call me crazy. I don't know if I'm crazy for this, but did they reuse his scream multiple times? Like it's the same one.
It
He just
sounded
recorded it once, and yeah.
Rooster Teeth is known to do that, so I would not be surprised if it is.
It saves a lot of money, I'm sure.
I noted a couple times was just like, that was a particularly poor scream, but I didn't go, that sounds like the other one. I was just like, get another take from the man, please.
Like one recording sound. One time they used it, it was just so faint and quiet. I'm like, that's not a scream. That sounds like they recorded it and just didn't get the audio levels right. I thought I was losing my mind.
Good enough.
Good enough.
We have to pay you $10,000 per scream. Good enough.
No more.
That's fine.
Wow.
We good.
We got it. We got it in one. Thanks, Mike.
Let's LeBron James this boy.
Also, in the 2200 chat, Triton, also, I'm not a bum for telling y'all to stop procrastinating.
Oh, yes, you are. we all are doing things, and now I had to. One of the things I had to do now was fake Genlock, and I'm pissed about it. I could have been doing 1,000 different things. I could have been catching up on the game.
And Last night we were playing Smash, it was just like, hey, Jinlock, and I was just like, I don't know anything about BG's thoughts. And Mike was like, did he watch it? I was like, I certainly hope so. Because I didn't want to come up here, because I saw you watching it one time when I came in here, and I didn't want to be like, Jinlock, and then it's just like, the conversation would start, and it wouldn't stop. So I'm just like, I'm just going to detach myself from this.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
BG, anything that you found enjoyable?
Oh yeah, I said the one thing. The idea of the femininity being a weakness or a vulnerability.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The idea.
It was just something that should have been fleshed out a lot more.
Your father provided for your family. That's not weakness, that's strength. This is weakness, beating mother. Thanks, Jinlock.
Hey, thanks.
Let's have trans sex.
Right.
Anything versus?
For going by idea, I like the idea that neither side in this war, it's very Gundam-esque, that neither side of the war is innocent.
Yeah.
And I wish it was fleshed out better, but it wasn't. So I can't say it's really a positive other than, the Union was just minding its own business. It left pretty much everyone alone, which makes me think they weren't doing anything about the climate catastrophe that was coming this way. They were just
by the way, hey, climate catastrophe, that wasn't mentioned in season 1 at all.
It wasn't?
Nope.
No.
It was just world dressing, something in the back end, like New York having a wall to keep the waters from flooding the city. That was about it.
Yeah, just
no mention of
introduced in this season.
Yep.
Season 3, y'all.
There will be no season 3.
Hey, we're all machines now in the ether, except you two living black people. Let's go.
So
yeah, New York may be dead, but we're still alive, and that's enough.
Have any of you guys re-listened to our First Because reason at all? Recently?
I wanted to,
briefly.
I chose to rewatch season 2.
So, there are quite a few jokes that we made in that episode that ended up actually becoming true.
Oh no!
Of course they did.
Oh no! What did we say?
So one of them, the other one is kind of I'm blanking on, but one of them, or no wait, I texted you. I
got both of them. One of them was Chase blipping into old girl while she was banging. And the other one was generic white guy being gay since he had no other personality traits.
And they both happened.
Yeah, they both happened. I think there's more, but like those are the two that stuck most in my head as I was re-listening to it. I'm like, oh no.
Oh, this was a joke. Don't do this, Rooster Teeth. No.
And they straight up just did it.
How many eggs? Oh, we gonna talk about that.
Oh yeah, I have a document up at the moment where I have our how many episodes are in this episode list.
Because we need to talk about that. Something fierce.
And then we of course will be talking about eggs.
And for the people who didn't watch the first one, what are eggs, Mike?
So eggs are, it was a dumb joke that we made that ended up turning into a thing where whenever the show brings in something and then doesn't explain it for the rest of the damn season, that is an egg. Anytime we have to ask a why, what, or who question with no answer, that is an egg. We ended off season 1 with 36 eggs.
36.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably lowballing too.
Oh no.
If we revisited season 1 and just like what didn't carry over to season 2, oh boy, that's gonna go up.
More than likely. It's now
Double
that we got
egg?
context.
Double egg. Oh boy.
Oh god. God over it.
Hope, there is nothing worse than this than I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I was I was on a stream with Try, one of the first, actually the first one I've ever done, and he was asking me what the worst media thing I've ever said, and I was telling him about Jinky Extend, ironically another mech show, and I would honestly have to watch them back and forth to go, which one of these is worse?
It's
Because
Genlock.
I'm thinking it's Genlock because at least with Cheeky Extend, it ends. It ends it ends finitely. But Genlock, there's supposed to be more of this. I'm like, where the fuck do you go from this?
There will be no more. Nobody's gonna slap their name on this after this season.
Hashtag 5 seasons in a movie.
Nobody's doing it.
Hashtag Emmy worthy. Remember that.
You also had to pay money to see this. You have to have an HBO Max subscription or a Rooster Teeth First membership.
Man.
Yep.
If you've got a Rooster Teeth First membership, you're basically it.
Yeah.
Genlock will not return. Dude, it's coming back. There's too many eggs.
There is no.
Was it
coming back.
39?
I'm telling you. This
I tried.
Nah.
I can't
Sorry,
imagine this was well
Received.
received.
Oh right, I forgot. There was also
Oh,
a
no,
comic
there's-
series.
If you go to certain circles, you'll see praise for this for season 2.
Of course, that's the people that are always just dug in. They're in. Like BG said, if you got first, you're in.
Anko. I watched this through other means as well.
I also did.
I will not be supporting this product in
I
any way,
also
shape, or form.
won't.
I have HBO Max. I'm not watching it through Max. You don't get my time.
I'd rather watch Peacemaker.
Oh yeah, they have a
I
comic
was
series,
watching
too.
Peacemaker rather than this.
Dude, Peacemaker's so good.
Also, I pulled 36 because Triton had posted it in Twitch, but that if it's 39, I know it was in the 30s. I just don't remember how many eggs that we actually had.
39 is way too many eggs for a season.
A super condensed season, because I think we had it like in the 20s for episodes, but then like we said like even further condensing, it could be like a 14 episode, 12 episode anime season. But we added a lot of episodes for season 1.
I proceeded to add more.
So, do we go episode by episode now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Who would be best to go through synopsises? Because it's been a little bit since I watched it. I mean, I have the wiki up.
We'll just go overview of it. The main crux of the first one was everyone just trying to get Chase to Fang mind share.
I know.
And then he does it. It's just like, mind share, there's no other choice. You're right.
You're right.
Done. Never have an issue again with it.
The very first few seconds of the episode was also explaining just how seemingly unstoppable the Union was.
I almost
Like, it conquered most-
dropped the show right then and there. When they were just like, well, he told me I had to fight a bunch of my copies. I fought 8 of them, and then 16, and then 132 of them, and then the Union is slowly taking over America. I'm like, this is a whole season by itself.
By itself.
Y'all had a problem
By
with
itself.
one of them. And now y'all fought 8 of them at the same time. And then 12 of them at the same time. And they just keep coming and coming and coming.
One thing I kind of don't understand, they might have explained it, but I just can't remember. What was Canada and Mexico, any other country doing at this time? Why is it just the United States fighting the Union?
It has to be something because they have a actual like Japanese dude from Japan over here fighting.
Willing to come over here and fight. It's widespread enough that it goes over to Middle Eastern places where a Middle Eastern girl was from.
Terrible.
Yes, the Union is in the Middle East. They said their capital is Babylon, which was an ancient capital in that area.
Yeah. So
Then there was the Russian girl. She's actually Ukrainian, like that matters. But she also mentioned the Union. Ukraine might have been UN territory, but I'm not Union. God damn it. Union turf. But again, what's Canada doing? What's Mexico doing? What's Europe doing during all this? While America's slowly being consumed.
We the only one that got the robots. So what are they gonna do?
Were we?
Sure.
Apparently.
And they got so many robots that they can just go, hey, implant those amalgamations into them and suicide bomb them. Just go ahead and do that.
You know what? I'm gonna count this as
Surplus.
2 eggs because actually 3. We asked what 3 different countries are doing, so we're at 3.
You know what? I don't think
3
we can-
eggs.
I don't think we can do this episode by episode because we're just gonna keep jumping around. Because now I want to talk about that stupid amalgamation thing.
Okay, we'll jump around until the point where we can't jump around anymore, and then we'll go episode by episode to hit the little pieces that we didn't hit.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
that big screaming ball, and I'm supposed to care?
Why should we care?
I know.
Kazu
If
is-
anything,
Go ahead.
I'm like, let it die. Let them kill themselves. That's probably why they're committing suicide bombs. They're bombings. They're like, just end it, please.
Yeah. And they were just like, hey, Kazu's just dead. And I was like, okay, so you have copies of him, enough to make a weird amalgamation for some reason. Get one of them copies out of there, and you just got a
And
whole
chase
new
it up.
motherfucker.
Chase it.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Exactly.
like, you already have living proof that a copy can be more normal than the original.
You have the tech, but you choose not to use it because of morals, even though you didn't care when you did it the first time? I don't understand that logic at all.
Kelt, the spooky door was the worst.
Well, we're not done with the amalgamation
Okay,
yet.
go ahead.
We're
I
not
want to bring
done.
up spooky door next because I'm
Spooky
pissed.
Door, absolutely. Spooky Door was horrible. But the
We're at 4 eggs
amalgamation,
now, by the way.
they just go, we were just working on it, and my husband was over there working on it. It's like, what exactly were you doing to combine 5 consciousnesses and make them so that they're constantly in pain and screaming? And why would you do this? And it's like, oh, these are your all replacements. They're completely loyal and obedient, and you couldn't do that without making them horrible monsters?
Here's
Nope.
what I don't get.
Here's.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. We're still jumping ahead. What was the name of that one dude, the white guy who's totally gay? It was a total badass
Generic
for
white
everything
guy,
he
doesn't
did.
matter.
Okay, generic white guy. Why did you need him to pilot Odin when you had these copies? Why
What?
couldn't they do
Dude!
that?
They were just like, yeah, we got you, Mr. Genlock compatible man. We got
Sinclair.
you.
Sinclair.
Yeah,
okay.
Rob Sinclair.
And I'm like,
Sinclair.
Yo, what about the amalgamation? They are
Why not
completely
use-
obedient, and y'all gotta shock him and torture him, and then play with his emotion meter, which they did not. Dude, that was the only time that they ever did that. Why didn't they just? If you could just play with emotion, why do they have to be screaming, torturous, mom? Why don't you just go, okay, pain sensors all the way down, and they're fine? No, they have to suffer for this to work. This was not brought up. Why?
None.
Cammy just goes, oh man, y'all, we're not being a team. I gotta fly off and go kill myself. Suicide adventure here.
Hey,
call
hey,
this number if you
hey,
haven't
we'll
thoughts.
get to that.
Call this muffin number if you
We'll
haven't
get-
thoughts. Get that trash out of here.
Oh,
you don't
dude.
get to do that
I'm sorry.
after that episode.
Yeah, you don't get to do that. If you're having depressed or suicidal thoughts, you call this number. You don't get to do that after that bullshit. Sorry.
You don't get to do that.
God.
Because then what happens is she's happier than
She's
ever.
better than ever. And then
She's
she's just like,
happy.
everybody do this.
Everybody.
This is the
you
way.
You don't get to do
You
that.
don't get to do that.
You don't
She
get
is
to...
an enlightened being after that.
Oh, dude.
Better than ever. But
She proved the
couple
union
steps
right.
back.
Yeah, I want to go back to the amalgamation thing because
Okay.
why is it that every part of the war is absolutely horrible? It's not with the amalgamation thing. It's just them constantly screaming in pain, taking their consciousnesses and uploading them and playing with their emotions, as opposed to just like a gray area choice.
Yes, this has to be such a horrible thing, and the general is like, it's just gotta be done. I gotta bear the weight of this.
I got a water win.
I can answer that as a Gundam fan. There's like a special or series, OVA series, I can't remember which, called Thunderbolt. And it shows like the worst of the worst thing that both the Earth and Zeon, the worst war crimes they could ever do. Like, for example, they were trying to, ironically, use prosthetic limbs, like arms and legs, on pilots that they would voluntarily have cut off so they can, like, pilot mechs much better. But once the war is over, yeah, you lose your hands, you lose your legs, you're pretty much crippled for life, all to, like, win this one battle in a hell zone. And then you have the Earth Federation that has Zeon troops cornered, and Zeon's about ready to blow themselves up. And you're seeing people who want to surrender peacefully, but they'll, like, get vaporized with beam sabers and just reduced to atoms, all the while, like, hulls us. It's awful. One dude was even, like, willing to blow himself up with a grenade by slamming it on a bunch of missiles to
You
blow
mean
up
like
everything.
Chase?
Yes, like Chase. So that's probably what they're going for. They're trying to be like, isn't war horrible? And I'm like, no one.
But they fumbled it so hard. It's
no.
so heavy-handed.
They did that with the generic white guy where he turns the corner and there's a bunch of civilians and the soldiers that are just like, take them out. But we have orders to capture them. Take them out. And they're just screaming. That's what they're going for here.
Yeah.
Also,
they're
like-
But they don't have time to tell that story.
None. This should have
So
been a
that-
season about the war crimes. Like,
So that no man's land. Also, I believe we are at 9 eggs now throughout that whole damn conversation.
damn it.
Like that no man's land. Like, what the fuck is that?
Dude,
Like, it's just this place where apparently people just kill each other all the time. No explanation.
I watched this no less than 12 hours ago. I could not tell you an iota of what that shit's about.
They were just, and she's just walking, the little sister's just walking through there, and 3 separate times she said, you don't know what I had to do to get here. I'm so ashamed of what I had to do to get here. I'm like, what the f did you have to do to get here?
What things?
What
Just
things?
things.
I'm
Name
adding 3
these
for that because she
things.
said it 3 times. Because like you have this no man's land, and you have like it's like void of nothing, it's ruins and what have you. But then there's Vegas, which apparently
Underground.
got tossed between 2 different factions and is a-okay.
You just
Like,
got robo
what?
strippers.
Oh, dude, the robo strippers. I
God.
forgot about. Why is she so cold? It's not funny.
God, I hated those robots so fucking much. I almost tapped out on that in the sex scene. I was like, I am not.
Understandable.
Absolutely.
Understandable. I went, this cannot be. I'll tell you when I almost tapped out. When little bunny girl came back and went, this isn't the way. You could do something different. I went, no f***ing way. She came back from the light when no other motherfucker did.
Not a single one. And it is a
No.
single episode after she died.
And it's like, it's because I'm part of this tech and that tech. I don't give a shit.
No, you don't get to do this.
You don't get to do this.
No. The Australian guy came back, and do we question if he was Genlock compatible? And even then, like, why doesn't he look like she does?
Why?
I think I can't remember who. I think it was Dexter, whatever his name, mentioned, why doesn't he look glossy? And I'm like, it's because he's not the waifu, because he's not important enough. That's
And
all I
that's
can
like
think
another
of.
thing. Like, you never again. This is another egg. Why did he come back?
Why did anybody come back? Why didn't everybody else come back?
Not a
Like,
single-
I
How
mean, like
is-
the Genlock people, they explain it's because of the Genlock compatibility. At least that's explained. But we have
Poorly.
one. Sure.
It's
Yes.
like I
Yeah.
said before when I was talking about Genlock, I was just like, yeah, you're answering the questions like, oh no, global warming. Good thing we have a global warming button. Yeah, you answered the question, but did you really?
But but it's broken because we have this one person that is not seemingly Genlock compatible that came back. How? Why?
That leads me to the other question. Why was everyone okay with essentially killing themselves with this supposed nanotech, because this one guy came back, how did you get a number of followers just based on that one example?
Dude,
How did
Religious
nobody
fanatics,
else?
and then he just
And
raises his
cults.
hands and goo comes out, and then it starts doing stuff. It's like, oh, this is the
You
goo
was-
man. He knows what he's doing. He was in the goo, so they're gonna follow him.
Muffs ascending, like just because I raised my hand. Dude, imagine if somebody did that today.
Yeah.
Here. It's just like, in my religion, all the sick, they could end their sickness and just ascend to heaven. Here you go.
Muffs was drinking Kool-Aid
What?
trying to go to a comet. You telling me people wouldn't fall into a light and disappear? Absolutely they would.
Okay, fine. People would do that. I understand. Now let me ask that important question since BG brought up the sick thing. Why didn't you just tell the nanotechs to find what was making him sick and get rid of
Hey,
it?
shut up.
That is such, it's like, okay, what exactly can these nanotechs do? They're harmful enough that they'll disintegrate a but then they're harmless enough that they'll just harmlessly float up a child and kick a ball with them.
And here's
What?
another
Also,
question.
they seemingly prevent life-ending injuries, a la Chase from season 1.
Or inflict life-ending injuries such as not Miles. When he got his arm ripped off.
Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to talk about. When you went, hey, somebody got their arm ripped off. When Miles just gets his arm ripped off, it's like, hey, just give him a new arm. Oh, I guess
Exactly.
I'm just gonna, if I need an arm, I'll just take an arm. Never brought up again. Never mentioned again. Nothing. And then Miles just
None.
got a whole new arm. No in blood loss. We don't know how he feels about it. Nothing.
What do you mean? I got a cool new arm.
That was
That's how he
it. That
feels
was
about it. He thinks it's cool. He's not
Not
mad
get
at
his arm
Amy.
violently ripped off.
Nope.
And
Nearly
you're
bleeding out.
around multiple people that can do that to you at a second's notice if something goes wrong with
Yeah,
them.
cool. Arm.
That
shiny,
is
Trauma
clink,
whatsoever.
clink.
That also implies she's not in full control of the nanites.
No,
like,
she's
you could just
absolutely
take
not.
Absolutely, no.
It's a defense
Like a
mechanism.
It's just a simple tap. Bumping into somebody in the hallway would be enough to eviscerate them, apparently.
Oh man,
Ah, stub my toe.
my lungs collapsing. Up, I'll just take yours.
Damn, hey, lungs.
Sorry.
Can they take them from each other?
I don't know.
I don't see why, but I think they can. Well, they can merge into a
Because-
giant robot, so I assume they can.
They are physical. Because Chase touches
Yes.
his sister's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And they need the arms and stuff. So, and if that's the case, you wouldn't need to do that. You could just convert more nanotech into the arm. You wouldn't need to do it for the person. And there was nanotech
another-
everywhere. So why did she need to do that with old dude? Why did she need to take his arm? Why did that scene happen?
To show
Also-
what the nanites can do for
But
season
then
3.
that's
For
season 3.
Also, we're ignoring the elephant in this room amongst this forest, or the trees for the forest. Where the fuck did this nanotech come from?
I
Yeah,
have
who's
to
there?
assume, I have to assume it's some version of the dude lifting people up for whatever his plan was to wipe out all humanity or whatever.
Wait. I think it has something to do with those like weird stone tablets that they were scanning that the hologram lady come from. I guarantee you they're gonna say, "Oh, this is ancient tech or something." They're gonna try and
Season 3.
Evangelion this up.
Season 3.
No.
Can we finally talk
Oh.
about Scary Door?
Oh, we can absolutely talk about Scary Door.
Dude.
I call him Doom Door.
A great picture, Det. I laughed very good. If you go to the Because Reasons Discord, y'all, to see Det's picture.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Which one is it? Artwork?
No, just in the Because Reasons.
Oh, hang on.
That is
Just unceremoniously just dumped in the garbage. Where he belongs.
I love the
cigarette being thrown in. Here's our respect. A Viking funeral. That's all you get.
Just crudely
So, yeah, it's Doom Door.
trash.
Doom Door.
Yeah, Doom Door sounds good. Look, I understand what they were going for.
Absolutely.
This
Do we?
is not the way. Yes, they were going for
Repressed trauma.
Yes. And
Oh,
I
okay.
understand it. And locking it behind a door,
And-
and then the big demon monster, because that's your feelings, and it's the bad Chase, and let's not become the bad Chase.
And it's knocking and knocking and knocking. He's just like, turn the music up. Let's just ignore this crap.
I understand the reasoning behind it.
Yes. Everything
also
else is broken.
We understand when it finally comes through and it beats the living shit out of Chase. We understand. It was just trying to get to know him.
Oh my goodness. When Middle Eastern girls is like, yeah, I'll help you take him out. The monster grabs her, smashes her up against the wall. She's gone. She just disappears. I'm like, why were you here? You accomplished
Why try?
literally nothing. This isn't even like Chase like, oh, I need to accept help and these people will help me. She accomplished nothing.
No. She was
That was
hoping
a
to do
waste of resources to have her on screen, to have that lady in the booth on that day to record.
She was hoping to help him like she helped Kazu. Which, I don't know, read into that however you want.
It is. And why did he simply, the monster, why is he a monster?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Why is he a monster just constantly like, come on, Chase, come over to me. Let me get
you're
inside
talking to
of
her
you.
and you're broken, ain't you? Look at you.
It
And then
was because
when he goes through
and
the
the-
door, it's just like,
Oh, you need
I
to
just-
accept all these concept arts.
yeah.
At first, I thought Doom Door had something in the first episode. The first evil Chase like infected him with something, and that's probably where the Doom Door came from. But if it's his repressed things, then I don't know.
Why is he a monster? Why did the monster not simply say, hey, you got some stuff that we need to work through. Hop into this door. Trust me. Why didn't he just come out as Chase? Because we saw that he could just transform into Hoodie Chase. Or was that just when he was accepted?
When he was
Is
accepted.
this some in Persona 4 stuff where
Why
it's
is
like,
this-
you're not me?
Why the second he walks through the door, it's just like, so you need to let
my
go
God,
of our
that's-
parents and do all of this. When before it's just like, die.
I'm
let
here.
me get
Let
in
me
you.
get it. Come on, it's go time. And he's
Just
just
let
like,
me take over.
Here, let's have a conversation. And then he just turns into evil Chase, but he's not even evil Chase. He's just great Chase. And he's just like, yeah, man, let it. And they hugging. I'm like, where was it? Is this only in the door? And if it is, why is it only in the door?
Why did he walk out of the door? If he in the door, he could just look like Great Chase. Why step through if he's gonna look like that?
But I have
would have
to
been
assume-
much easier.
I have to assume it's actual evil Chase because they sit down and watch his mom talking to him, and he's just like, I just wanted you to have the memory of moms and to pass it on to you. So it has to be an actual thing, Chase, not just some repressed
It
vision of
absolutely
it.
is. Because when he starts to walk in the door, he's sort of like holding his mom's hand. The evil dude is holding his mom's hand. And when Miranda gets knocked over when they were in the big robots,
They both
go Miranda. So he has autonomy and he's doing nothing with it. He's actively mocking him for some reason. What benefit do you have of me? He's just bloodshot eyes and all of that, and he's just like, "Oh, come on, let me in." Not, we need to have a conversation about this so that you may grow. I am a part of you. You need to accept it. Here, I know all that has happened with moms. Let me show you. Stop hiding from the dad stuff. But he's just like, oh, mother, don't you go to sleep. Oh, yeah, you talking to Miranda? Ah!
Ooga booga.
Like, the one thing I could have accepted if they actually explained this well enough is like, you know, because he's repressing it, that's just what our Chase is seeing. And if and
big
this
old
would only work if
demon.
Evil Chase wasn't being evil for whatever reason and being a dick while he was a demon. If it was just him just trying to reach out, but Chase was just seeing the devil and like ignoring it, sure. That makes a little more
That'd
sense.
be something. That's
that'd be
another.
something.
This is a good idea here.
Yeah,
but y'all doing nothing with it.
When Chase finally accepted it and they flashed back, they saw the memories of what the bad Chase was actually saying, just like, you need to let me in, as opposed to, I'm gonna break you. Like, that would be something. But it's not that, Mike. It's what we got. And what we got was
I'm
terrible.
completely aware.
Yeah.
Oh,
What I would have
dude.
liked, if not we're talking about it, what I would have liked, instead of him being this monster to beat the shit out of Chase every 21st sec, if you want to keep the scary imagery, just have Doom Door or Evil Chase in the background, standing there menacingly, kind of like the ghosts of the Christmas That's Yet to Come in that 3D animated movie, where it's just there. It's in the background, being creepy as hell, and making
Not saying
Chase
nothing.
not say anything, just staring at Chase the whole time. And then you flash back to it where he's like, okay, he's talking with his friends. I'll speak to him when he's alone, so that way he can air this stuff out, because he clearly doesn't want to talk to anybody in that metaverse place or whatever. And that would have made much more sense. But no, just like BG said, this is what we got.
But then that's broken already, because we know that Chase doesn't sleep. So there's ample time where everybody else is asleep for the evil one to talk to him. So then you would have to fabricate something else why they don't talk then and there.
You
And
let him
we ain't got the
sleep.
time for that.
You let Chase sleep then. Why does he? Whatever.
That's season 1 problems.
We on season 3, baby. What you talking about?
So, I have a couple things that I want to mention before we get to episodes. One.
One better be Bunny Girl, because if not, I'm bringing it up.
Okay, you can bring that up. That was not one of my things.
Dude.
One. The action in this season was hot garbage. The
Fair.
worst
What action?
I have ever seen in anything, and I am including Kenichi, the anime. That shit sucks.
There are times
This-
where these things feel like 500 tons, and there are times where they feel like a featherweight. When they were in the when they were infiltrating them, and they were in those skinny robots, they were just flipping and flopping. I'm like, these robots just feel like people. There's no weight to these.
But it's not even that. It's just like the actual animation was garbage. That like just the battle awareness, like enemies would be there and then not there. Like the whole thing with Kazu getting killed was so stupid.
Dude,
It was
like,
horrible.
okay.
horrid.
Because
Like
they're
okay,
ripping off.
you throw you're pinned. You throw the sword away. Oh, once you grab the sword, suddenly you can just move.
Yes, they are
And then
ripping
attack.
off her wings. The sword lands in front of them, and they do nothing about it. I'm like, so y'all just stopping? Y'all 3-on-1 in her, and y'all just gonna stop because a sword
And then-
landed directly in front of y'all, and it's just sitting there, and she gets up.
And then Kazu goes to the edge of this cliff where all around him, just because all these locales,
You are, by the
heavy
way.
air quotes there, that they went to, were all flat, open areas with easy line of sight everywhere. He just stands there, didn't notice the one Chase that was near him at all, and gets impaled.
Yep.
And then later, in the same fight that I was talking about, where they were in the skinny robots trying to infiltrate that thing, old girl gets stabbed through the stomach, and then she pops out of the Genlock tube like, oh crap! I guess Kazu couldn't do that. I guess in season 1, when little bunny girl got her head ripped off, that wasn't deadly enough. But for some reason, this is what kills people?
Too large a paycheck, apparently.
What is having your wings ripped off do to you?
Back pain.
It hurt her somehow, but it's not.
But yeah,
How many eggs is that?
overall, just I don't believe these people have any training at all.
Which is
in
the
anything.
scariest thing. Yeah, because it's just like the end goal is mind share, so they can just share tactics and movements and crap. But beyond that, like when they're just one-on-one, why would we, even after watching season 1, why would we believe they have any type of battle prowess?
Just when it's just there's so much ineptitude in their fighting styles and what have you, and then just again
Battle awareness.
battle awareness, and then beyond all that, again, just like there's no consistency in the battles and the animation itself. People are there, people are not there, people move around. They don't notice that. Like it frustrated me so much.
In the first battle.
And this is the same people that make Ruby. Like that's the thing. If I'm confident in one thing that Rooster Teeth Animation can do, it's fight stuff.
Yeah, but they're just like, we got people, we got guns and stuff, and now like, okay, now we got to make mechs. How exactly? And they're not trying. They're not going for it. You can't have that speed, that zippiness that's in Ruby. You can't have the big sword swings where the arms are going and they start getting all disappeary. You can't have the big DBZ clashes. You need to figure out, hey, these are big weighty machines. Yeah, this one's a rabbit. Yeah, this one's a sniper. Yeah, this one got a sword. But how do we have them fighting where it's interesting? And they don't know that.
And they're not
I
interested
think
in
though,
knowing that.
I would forgive the weight issue if the fight was cohesive and consistent, and like they at least tried to do rule of cool. They didn't.
Yeah, just I'll forgive the weight issue because some awesome is happening.
Yes.
Ain't it
Yes.
funny how replicas die in a few shots, but our heroes in the same model mechs can take multiple hits? Shut up.
In the very first battle, they were just like, hey, our mechs aren't repaired yet, so we just have to go in what we got. And Kazu, one of his arms is missing. I guess that's just fine.
Oh, I just
He's
remembered another scene I fucking hated with fight scenes when they tried to arrest the Genlock people.
Oh my goodness! Arrest them. Yeah, good luck. And then they just sort of stand there and get punched.
And it just goes to show, why isn't everyone wearing those fucking suits?
They knew enough to wear this at a funeral, and they just like, hey, arrest these basically superheroes and this ghost.
And this ghost.
Man.
Going
And
back
then they
to,
just go punch, and then the scene cuts, and then don't show them getting away.
Easily.
No, here's what killed me. At the very end, where the general gets her throat slit, there are 2 people with guns on him.
Yeah, and he slits her throat. She's for like 15 seconds.
And he makes a quip like, "Oh, the general is out of commission," and he starts booping on the computer, and they're not doing anything.
And then he runs away and they shoot.
He opens a door. He can see them. They can't see him. He shoots somebody, turns to the other person, shoots the other person. That person gets no shots off. He wakes up out of the motherfucking Genlock tube, and there's just a knife there. And they're like, yeah, Sinclair is just going through the building massacring people. With that baby knife?
Yes, he's that good.
Oh my
He is that good.
goodness.
He took down a plane with nothing but a ski lift. What are you talking about? He's amazing.
Off screen, Sinclair can do anything.
No, because he runs off screen and he just survives.
Kazu's robot has a missing arm.
Yeah, Kazu's
Wait a minute. I just remembered something. If he got out of the tube, does that mean he went back? Because Odin helped them fight the giant amalgamation monster at the end. Did he, like, lead up shop in that place and then go back in to the tube?
I guess. That's the only way he could get back in the robot. So he's just like,
Mhm.
hey, I'm going back in, but this time I'm not gonna be under lock and key because for some reason, once I got out, I'm not under lock and key, and it's not a permanent thing that you go in there and you're gonna be under our control. No, you just have control now. What is getting somebody under control in the Genlock thing? And if you can do that to Sinclair, why do you need the amalgamation? Why not just go, hey, 5 separate people and 5 separate robots that we just turn all their emotions down to 0 and they're just complete robots and they do what we tell them to do. And if they don't, they're locked up and they can't really do anything and we're still in control. Why was Big Robot, what was it, Odin?
Yeah.
Odin. Was Odin
Yes.
was it because Sinclair is controlling it? Or was it just like, we just need a Genlock body in that so that we can remote control it? Was it just like, hey, we got Sinclair under our control, so he's just going to do exactly what we tell him to? Or we just need Genlock in there, and then we can just pilot it from here?
Season 3.
We are at 40 eggs. We have passed.
Unbelievable.
We have passed
I'm sure
season
we have
1.
more.
Oh yeah, we haven't even gotten to the episode by episode thing yet. Okay,
And there's still Bunny Girl.
and the other person that I wanted to mention was Miranda.
She's horrible. That
Terrible.
mentioned it in the chat, just like, hey, them civilians. I'm like, where's this coming from?
I want to be part of this. Just let me in on it. We were doing this. This is what it means to be on the front line. Kill them.
Kill them
Kill
all.
'em.
Hey, yo,
I don't know what
I'm
she
rocking
wants.
up in here. Chase knows what's going on, and I'm snitching, because I'm a snitch. I'm like, oh, this is
I
a
trust
long
Chase.
con. She's gonna figure, she's gonna be
Like
like,
one of
okay.
them scientists that betrayed the dude and the other. Yeah.
I'm like, this is, they worked something out behind the scenes. No, it was just like, Chase comes up and she's like, hey, give yourself up, Chase. I'm like, oh, so you just betrayed him. You just really did. Okay, you.
And like, if you really think about it too, it's just like, okay, she demands leadership and what have you. It's like, okay, so maybe she's like working from behind the scenes or whatever. And then she sees her commander, who, if she had not asked for the promotion, would have killed her along with every person that she has served with.
Yeah.
Commander's nuts, by the way. We'll get
Nuts.
to her. And just uncaring, unflinching.
Yep.
You're supposed to care about this person because she survives at the end. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what her aspirations are. I don't know who, like, she even trusts.
Yep. Nothing.
This was
Nothing.
a heel turn. Fumbled so hard. Because they're simultaneously supposed to. I guess you're supposed to hope for her redemption. Because at
Are
the
you?
end, they're just like,
Are we?
because Chase still cares about Miranda, and she still cares about Chase. So maybe at the end, you're supposed to care if she redeems herself.
There's no redemption.
There's none.
She pressed the button.
None.
Yeah, she
So it's
boyfriend is a strong term that
Buddy.
her
Yeah, her buddy.
You're
he
my
thought
girl,
that.
right? Shut
No
up.
talking. Like, this isn't. This
isn't
they
romantic
tried to
at
do
all.
girl boss stuff, and it was
You-
just like, well, you're just being mean.
You're a flesh dildo.
like, come on
And-
now.
And at the end of the day, we see this character. We see just she wasn't really much of a character before, but they even put her further down the dumps this season somehow. And then you just go, this character is voiced by Dakota Fanning.
That's
Why
it. All you
did
needed.
Why did she come back?
I'd be mad.
Why did anybody come back?
Hey, I understand why B came back. He's an executive producer.
Absolutely, Jordan, you get him in there. But everybody else,
This is-
you look at this season, it's just like, oh, this episode 1, is this the whole season or what's going on here? Oh, it's gonna be this rushed? I'm out of here.
I guarantee you, there's probably a bunch of them saying, "I'm not coming back" after seeing this.
Good thing, because there's never gonna be a season 3. There's
Oh.
nothing to come back to.
Oh, hope. They got Michael B. Jordan, Dakota Fanning, David Tennant,
Old girl, little Scottish girl from
Maisie Williams.
Game of Thrones.
Marisa Williams, or Maurice Williams, or whatever it is. Oh, they got people.
Maisie Williams.
Maisie Williams. There you go. They got people.
Yep.
Putting in
And our
this
first-
level of work for this script, for this animation, for this company.
Ooh. All right.
Who's your
I guess
favorite
you just mentioned it
character
too before.
in the show? Who's your favorite character in the show?
Season 1 was Bunny Girl, but
I'd say now I can't.
Yeah.
If I had to pick before we find out he's evil, Chase, Doomdoor was my favorite, just because he beat the shit out of Chase. That's it.
I don't-
Maybe
I don't
scientist
know.
lady at the court.
I liked lead Union Man when he wasn't doing union stuff and he was just chilling with his koala. Because
The koala. Is
The koala whose fur never grew back.
That's my favorite character is the koala. Yep. You know what? I changed my mind.
Koala's
Can't
the best.
honestly say I liked any.
No, he liked the koala, and I'm like, I like you because you like that koala, because the koala like put some eucalyptus up to his face. He's just like, sure, I'll try it, Mr. Pebbles. He's just like, well, I'll say this: we have very different tastes. And then in the beginning, he's just like, hey, Unity, give my little koala friend some eucalyptus. And I'm like, I like this. There was only like 3 scenes, but each time he just carrying that big koala, I'm just like, this is something. And then he just like, oh, the Union, big black storm lady. Who are you to talk down to me? I'm the leader. I'm like, what is any of this?
They tried to kill Heaven, so I will weaponize Heaven to use against those who tried to kill Heaven.
Oh my goodness.
Clap.
Like,
Please clap.
Clap.
I'm honestly struggling trying to think of anyone. Like the joke, like I just had it pop in my head. I'm like the robot strippers, like maybe.
The little
just-
kid inside of David Tennant robot was okay.
Once he came out, though, it was stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
You know
The-
what?
I punched so many
There's
things.
this- you posted a line, and I said the exact same fucking thing. Where they finished with the end battle, the end episode, and he's like, I punched so many things. Where?
What did you do?
I could
That
accept.
would be amusing if we saw evidence of this you being cute but being violent. There is nothing. You're just a child voice. That's it.
I could accept someone saying Kazu.
He died before they could really ruin him.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had a character arc. He was the one that was pushing like Chase in mail. I don't give a we dying out here. I would accept Kazu.
I'm just zooming through the characters in my mind. Characters.
I'm trying to remember the characters in my mind.
Yeah.
I don't even have names. I just have Thing's sister or Ski Lift Dude or Crazy General. I don't have names for these characters because I cared that little.
Dude, legitimately, if you were to press me on naming the Genlock people, I could not. If Mike hadn't kept saying Kazu, I would have just been saying Japanese dude.
I have Kazu, I have Julian, I have Cammy. I don't remember the other two's names.
I keep forgetting Chase's real name is Julian.
Juju?
Generic white guy, his boyfriend, is he just dead? Because he got crushed and then he was just like, no, boyfriend. That was it. And that was just it.
That was it. That was
You
it.
existed to be a token gay character. Oh my goodness.
And now you're
Okay,
dead.
Can I just say the single worst line? The single worst, just like, we need to get this out of here. It was when Chase was looking up and a hologram came out and there was 2 dudes next to him and they just go, oh, holograms. Holograms sure do suck. I'm happy to be alive and human. I'm glad ain't no holograms around here. And Chase is just like, oh man. It's like, who talks like this? Who just sits there and just like, holograms suck?
but then it comes back at the end because people become holograms through the ether of.
If they're not just drowned,
Sure.
and 5% of the population is left.
And that climate change, it's coming.
Season 3.
We can't stop it. We have magical nanotech that could probably fix it, but we won't.
All right. Speaking of wasted people, David Tennant.
Worth
That had to be a day, right?
Oh yeah,
Like,
a day, just a single session. Rattle off some numbers, quippy dialogue. Objective fulfilled. Goodbye.
Farewell.
500 million.
Oh, this thing happened? Oh, well, my objective is complete. What, sir? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
I came here to talk to you about this thing. Oh, your thing? Well, I'm done.
Oh yeah, David Tennant, what he wanted in the first season was a way that humans can survive all things, and you just found it, so you help them. I'm disappearing.
bye-bye.
I.
Cool.
Oh.
We did you want to get to Buddy Girl?
Dude, so
Yeah.
first off, her filling up their psyches with bunnies pissed me off to no end.
What was that?
Because what's the point?
Why? It
Why?
must just be. That seems like it would have been a growing thing if this was over several seasons of her just invading their minds just slowly.
Like
It's
we're all family, we all share everything.
And this is Chase just going, this is exactly what I don't want. I don't want your.
Yes.
I want my own personal thing. This is all I got. That seems like over a long term that could be fleshed out. But here it was just, oh, there's a bunch of bunnies. Hey, I don't like these bunnies. The bunnies are never seen again.
Nope, done.
Nope.
But here's
Yes.
the thing. Here's the main thing about Bunny Girl that I hated this season. She hears about the Ascension, just hears about Babylon in this place, and she's like, "Oh, what's that? You shouldn't know about that." But I saw it in your mind. No, you can't go there. Next episode, Kazu's dead. I'm going here,
I'm going
guys.
there because we're not family and we're not
But
together.
they'll be a family.
Hey, so let's split us up even further? What sense does that make?
And Kazu dies, and she's just like, "Well, I'm done here."
Well, that's it. Even though we
That's
all
it.
came together and mourned him, we weren't arguing in the funeral. We came together for that.
She wasn't even there for the funeral. She was already on a bus in
There she
Babylon.
That she just somehow got a ticket on or snuck on and no one bothered to stop her.
Nobody.
She just got on.
Hey,
In her
you
suit.
look lost. I was for a long time. Shut the up.
I'm doing up to the heavens. I'm a little sick kid. Excuse me with this sick kid? Bush. My daddy said I get to die tonight. Here's
Yay.
a coin. Hey, you'll earn your ascension. No, I won't. I'll just flip a coin and then I'll get it. What? Is that how this works?
Clearly, because that's what happened.
Apparently.
What was that?
And
He
like-
just goes, hey, here our parents gave us these little pennies and helps us ascend. Here's a penny. Apparently we get 2 or more because one of them was already poofed away. You'll earn your ascension. And then she rocks up, puts it on the ground. Don't know how she knew to do that. A big in Final Fantasy summoning sphere comes up and she hops in.
Something I don't understand.
Oh.
I mentioned this in the chat, where Buddy Girl was apparently able to reduce the Genlock tech down to the size of a quarter, as opposed to needing to go into the whole pods. Why isn't that like discussed? Why isn't that a bigger
Hey,
deal other than she's like,
season
hey, just
3.
put this thing on.
Season 3.
And they're already just like, yo, we need Cammy because we got
she's
nobody.
the only one that can do it.
Nobody near the intelligence of her, and she just casually just go. They begin with the bunny thing of just like, hey, thanks for reinventing our mind palace. It's like, okay, that just happened off screen, and there was no issues there, and everybody got exactly what they wanted. Perfect.
Hey, when she goes to the summoning sphere, why is the little robot dog sad?
Why does that thing have emotions? Was that thing ever seen again?
Nope.
Oh, of course not, because it's all the way over there in Babylon. It can't get back.
Just scratched and then circled and went down. And
Holy
this isn't a Caesar moment from Futurama where you're super sad for Caesar.
I feel nothing for this.
I don't know.
I just want to die. I'm sick of this world. I'm like, I've got no sympathy for you. Call this number if you're having suicidal thoughts. Excuse me with that. That pissed me off so much.
When I saw that, I went, they can't do this.
You can't. This is
and
not
you know what?
okay.
If you want to do
pissed.
this, if you want to do this in a story and then just go, you know, if you're having these types of thoughts, seek some help. Sure, don't have her come back happier than ever.
Happier, stronger, better.
Enlightened. Like,
Enlightened.
able to fight off Odin by herself.
Don't have that part. And then she's just like, hey guys, it won't hurt. I promise you. As they're getting absorbed by this.
It is disgusting. This was a terrible season. Worst piece of media I've ever consumed, y'all.
Bar none. And I don't see how anything could match it.
Triton asked, why did that the message piss you off in the Twitch chat?
The message of seek help?
Yeah.
Because the very next episode she comes back and is happy, and it's such a fumbled messaging of it. It's not like she was super sad or depressed or anything. She's just like, I lost my family, I'm gonna seek it out here. No, I'm tired of the world, I want to ascend. It's an allegory for suicide, which is why they put it up, because she's quote unquote depressed and sad, but she's really not. She just heard her family is treating her like It's a terrible message. It ends with her essentially killing herself, and then she's happier than ever that she killed herself. And she's more helpful than ever that she killed herself.
And a big problem with the whole family thing is we get flashes of her family life. So she's just like, oh, I want a family, and we get flashes. We don't get an explanation what happened to them, how she got here, what happened to her siblings, nothing. So it's just like, they're just dead and gone, whatever. And this was my family, but they're gone.
At least that we've seen in the show, we didn't see her making any efforts to even like establish the family with the Genlock. She's just like, we are family. And they're like, no, we're not. You have
this is
we haven't even done anything to be even
Squad stuff. Where Diablo's just like, you ain't messing with my family. It's like, well, oh, your family back home that you melted? Or what? You're talking about these guys?
Because y'all had a drink together? Y'all had a night together? 4 hours together?
It's even worse where if we do get the flashes with the family, it's just still images of them like around in a campfire. We don't get anything like seeing the how happy they were together, nor do we see like how devastating family deaths were. We just get stilled images. That's it. They're like, here you go. That's it.
We don't know their relationship. We don't know what happened to them. We know nothing.
My family didn't have a lot, so we shared everything. So I'm good with mine sharing. We don't get to see them sharing everything.
As she's disintegrating, we just get flashes of them playing a guitar and over a campfire and sleep in a bed together. That's not enough.
We also don't see her try to make any attempts to try and get better at it. She's just like,
oh,
this one
her family.
No, it's just like, this is the only way. Y'all fighting and I'm out of here.
And I'm gonna ascend and kill myself, essentially.
Like, there's no struggle with her mental health or how devastating any of this stuff was. She's been peppy and all that. If anything, she's been very intrusive, and she's just like, okay, maybe I should just, like, back off and respect her space.
There's no introspection or anything. It's not like she was secretly depressed for the season and a half we saw her. She was happy-go-lucky. Yep. Something bad happened. She's like, we're not a family. This sucks. I'm tired of the world. Let me end it all.
Not, hey, let's work through Kazu's death and be better and stronger for him. It's just, I am also gonna leaving y'all down 2 members, and whatever happens to the world. It's horrible.
Oh, but if you're having thoughts
of doing this.
No, it's terrible.
It's horrible.
If we had an arc of her I would have much less problems with that.
If we saw in her mind, and it's a bunch of everybody's got their own little things, and she just got like a one-room little cot full of pictures of her family, you go, okay, that's something there. But no, we don't have that.
If we saw her she was like, oh, I'm family, we share everything. And everyone's like, no, we don't do that. And they close her off and she tries to respect their space, but that isolation just slowly cripples her over a season. And that's the thing. It's just like, oh, she just decided to do this.
Yeah.
No
if it
one,
was over
no
a
one
season,
no one just decides to kill themselves.
if it was over a season and the room she was in just kept getting smaller and smaller, more closed in to show her isolation, and then she wants to share things with people, but she's like, oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna be bothering them if I try to share this stuff. Let me just keep it to myself. There's so many ways this character arc to where she wants to ascend would make sense. And then Rooster Teeth can go, this is just an allegory, but if you're having any types of thoughts like these, please seek some help. That's not what they're doing. They just went, oh my God, sad, die.
I actually have a good way, and BG will appreciate this. There's an old comic called Superman Grounded, where this woman's about to kill herself, and the cops are like, hey, can you just bring her down? But instead, he flies up and hears her story. The reason why she's up there is not just because she had of one thing, like it's portrayed with Cammy and Genlock. She lost her job. She buried her mother. She lost her apartment. Her life was just getting worse and worse and worse, almost seeming with each day, to the point where she's like, there's nothing left for me in this world. I just want to go. Just like Superman was saying, I understand. I don't appreciate that, because there was a friend of mine who also thought they weren't going to have another good day, that this was it. They were just going to suffer from here on out. And they checked out early, his words. In this series, one thing happened to Cammy that we saw that Rooster Teeth thought was important enough to animate or display. She just goes up and says, all right, that's it. I'm done.
Yep. That's it.
My quote-unquote
Meanwhile,
family that was never really a family is falling apart. And that's it for me.
Yep, that's it.
It's terrible, dude.
It's really bad. It's really, really
And then she
bad.
can save the day.
Yep. Better than ever.
Her death saved the day.
Her ascending, quote-unquote, killing herself, quote-unquote, saved the day.
Darn, but might as well be the whole human race. She's the next step in evolution.
Yeah, that's what David Tennant, man, says that. It was just like, you're the step forward that I've been looking for. Kill yourself.
As I'm about to do now.
That's like, we're not rocking with that. You can't tell this story and have that bumper at the end.
Yeah.
It doesn't work together.
Train shouldn't have questioned y'all.
No, this is
This is what you're here for, Try. This is what you're here for.
This is gonna come out either way. This is a huge problem. Just like, this isn't even in the realm of bad media. This is in the realm of harmful mindset. Y'all don't understand what y'all trying to say.
All right, is there anything we want to bounce around on before we get to? We haven't even got to episode synopsis. We're an hour and 20 minutes in.
I don't think there's anything else in my mind.
I'm thinking that.
Are you all not entertained? Is this not all what you're here for?
All right, so episode 1, so this is the issue that DA brought up. That beginning synopsis of them losing a war over like months could have been a season.
Yes.
It also goes back to our first revisited episode, Mike, where you're just saying, why don't they give Kazu's mechs like thruster packs or anything else? If you're losing this war, why are you not upgrading the
They didn't
only
change
weapon?
anything.
Nothing. They were fighting an acid rain, which should have been an episode by itself, but they make no mention of improvements whatsoever. They're just like, oh, we need to do the mind link, but Chase clearly doesn't want to do it. so that everybody just throws their hands up and goes, okay, fine, business as usual then. Why not improve the Holons at all?
Hey, you know what can improve them? That nanotech. You know how they are improved? Chainsaw arms. I wanted to throw myself out of a window. When Candy was just like, here you go. And Chain's like, yeah. I'm like, this is not anything. There was a comic book of a dude that was just like, he asked this kid, it was just like, hey, what's a good comic? He's like, oh, there's a sword guy and he's riding a dinosaur, and he published it and it did fairly well. That's how I felt.
Gotcha. So I'm just going to put an asterisk saying the first 2 minutes could have been a full season, and now we'll continue. So we get that flashback. Let's see. And President Chase and team return to Polity. Yeah, their old base got taken, which pissed off Commander Lady, whose name I don't remember, and really don't have to remember because she did. And this is where they kind of... This sucks because all right, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go to the normal wiki for the first couple episodes, because episodes 3 through 8 in the actual Wikipedia page for Genlock Season 2 are blank. No one has felt the need to fill them in.
Excellent.
Or
That's exactly what it was, Dad.
Or they deleted the wiki so people could go watch it. Oh, you can't get a synopsis. Well, go watch it.
So yeah, the big things are Chase just doesn't want to mind meld. He locks himself in his own little mind room. Kazu gets into him about actually doing the mind meld. This is where they first hack into Caliban to talk to David Tennant's
but real
logic.
Quick, they're walking up and they're just like, yeah, this battle's gonna be our last, and you're in a round not mind melding, and we almost died out there, and each battle is worse than the last. I'm like, I guess we're just not privy to this. We don't get to see any of this.
Nope.
And going
Read
into
the comic.
Going into the David Tennant thing, Gabby just goes, oh, I can't do that. I mean, I can, but I'm not supposed to. And then she just does it, and then they're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Oh, we are introduced to. I think we are introduced to the Union.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Are we also introduced to Scummy Business Dude? I'm pretty sure
yes,
we are.
We are. It's one of
Yes,
those
we
first
are.
scenes where he's just like, everybody's going to the moon, and if you can't afford it, you'll have a job there. And then it's just like, these poor people ain't going to the moon. I'm evil. And then somebody recorded that. And then in 6 people's motivation is that they saw that recording of the people not actually going to Mars.
I'm so confused on who recorded it. Like, who was the spy? Because the Union guy
Season
mentioned
3.
there was one.
Just quit saying Season 3.
That should just be the title of this episode. Deadlock Season 3. ...
Yeah, I think it's just a lot of shoving of information in your face about, okay, here's what the Union is like. Here's
Hey,
the people
here's
behind.
everything that's happened in the previous season that never happened.
Yeah.
Read the
Climate
comics.
change. It's a thing.
Season
Dude.
2 is essentially Season 3. Because we're just
Season
missing a whole...
4. Yeah, we're legitimately missing a whole season. I would have loved if they would have put out a comic.
They
did.
A mini.
They did.
Was it?
I've
the
been
season
saying
2
it.
stuff?
I don't know. I just know there was a comic.
Okay. I'm gonna have to look into it.
I'm gonna go look it up. I'm looking it up right now. Keep going, Mike.
They're talking about how it's like they want what were they calling the new project? It's like Genlock Fate something. I forget what it was. But they're like,
Mars?
hey, no, the project to like unlocking Genlock. Gen Unlock? I forget. It was a
Gen
dumb name.
Unlock. Yeah, it was Gen Unlock.
And they're like, yeah, unlock. Okay, that confirmed it. Yes, unlock. Yeah, that's what it was called.
BG's some with the comics.
The first issue described as season 1.5. It follows the Genlock team as they head to Japan as they break up to a Union blockade. So the Union's in Japan.
There you go.
That answered my question, I guess. So wait, they during the whole them losing the war in America, they had time to go to Japan?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Oh, for God's sakes.
It's 14
So-
it's 14 chapters, and it looks like it is not season 2.
It is
Okay.
season 1.5. Whatever that means.
So yeah,
What
is it
sucks is the
Fatima?
art looks
Is
great.
Fatima the doctor? Yeah, Fatima's the doctor lady. Henry and Fatima, they're studying Leon, who is the greatest hero. And then as they are discussing, oh man, like this guy could be the key. Like he might be able to save save the lives of all of us. And then what causes him to die? I don't remember.
It was like I remember an alarm going off.
Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, I just
Woke
watched
up.
it. I don't even exactly remember.
Jay, no, the series is not good. Season 2 is the worst piece of media I've ever consumed. Reading, watching, listening to, anything. I would rather someone fart in my ear for 40 minutes than watch this again.
I am
Alrighty.
legitimately considering watching the worst media I've ever consumed before this one, rather than rewatch this.
I will watch Cats 30 times before I watch this again.
That's a good movie.
You lie.
Debatable.
It's not debatable. He's lying.
I know, I'm just being nice.
But yeah, something happens. This is bad that two of you have watched this within 24 hours.
I mean, 12 hours
An
for me.
alarm goes off and he goes, "Oh, he's dead."
Yeah, this is like he's dead. They move on. Some more nemesises attack, and Chase goes, "All right, I'll mind share." And
Let's do it. And
Stand
then
up.
he and
Yeah.
Kazu have a little head nod, like, yeah.
And the Kazu says a line, and Chase is like, "That's a good line." And then, like 5 minutes later, he says the exact same line. That seems like it should have been like 5-6 episodes later to go, "Oh, the line that Kazu said." But no, it's just immediately right here.
And then, this is where I didn't even realize they were introduced this soon. The Genlock suicide bombers are in this episode. That's kind of how they start even turning the tide more. And they're like, "Oh, what's going on with that?" And Tate, who is the evil business dude, they're like,
course his
"Hey,
name is Tate.
like." He's the one that kind of put pressure on her to do this, and then she's like, "Okay, we can take back the Anvil, which is her base that she wants back." And then at the end of the episode, Weller Robot reveals that, oh no, the Union didn't start this war. The Polity provoked the Union by attacking them 20 days prior. And that's basically the first episode.
Well, if it didn't start in New York, where did it?
Duh.
Cool. That's what I wanted.
Can we,
Let's
like,
see. Go ahead.
are we going to acknowledge the whole parallel or ham-fisted metaphor of the Iraq War with that line?
No, shut up.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, there we go.
Also, I went on the Genlock wiki to answer my previous question. What's the Union doing with the rest of the world? There's just like a dumb map where they're seemingly all over the place. And I'm even more confused than before.
That's fine.
I
Able
think it's the
reports-
actual general lady who does it, because she finds out Fatima was like intentionally like delaying Gen Unlock.
Yeah.
So she just kills him.
It says Abel reports that Fatima has created a program that blocked. The copying process of the Genlock compatible minds, which were later deleted. Fatima soon realizes this as Leon's life support signal shows that he has died. So,
And then she escapes and then ends up going to the Union, which I think is kind of in the next episode.
which leads to Death's picture.
Wait, did he? Oh, yeah. Right in the trash. Yeah, I'm just not remembering any of the Union crap that was in this at all.
He saw the tape of the business people saying the trip to Mars was a lie, and he was like, "Oh, this could be used to our advantage. Here's some eucalyptus leaves, koala bear, whatever your name is."
Oh, Mr. Cook apparently is his name.
That's such a good
Best
Mr.
character.
Cook. Okay.
All right. How many episodes do we think this is?
At least 6.
Well, again, caveat: first 2 minutes is a whole season. Beyond that,
Okay.
Beyond the first 20 seconds or so, where they're just like, we fought 1,000 people and blah blah blah. Beyond that, 4.
Definitely with the mind sharing thing.
Mm-hmm.
That is definitely needs to be explored over several episodes. Not just with the chase thing, but also with the Cammy thing of invading their minds.
4
I was
episodes.
thinking 3, but I could be swayed upward.
I would say 4 is a safe number.
Wow, we're starting that high, huh?
They started high.
Yeah, they started high in the first 20 seconds.
Because then you just also got the suicide bombers and...
And you have to explain where they got the rest of the Holons and how long have they been holding on to them.
Introducing the Union more legitimately.
the conversation with David Tennant.
Like, how are people faring in Union territory?
Mm-hmm. The state of the world after supposed months.
There's a blockade in Japan, apparently.
Yes. Next.
Oh no, this
Episode
comic is
2.
bullish.
Oh no.
Oh no, this comic's bullish.
That good, huh?
It is not. It is not season 2. This is not.
It's just a side story.
It's just a side story. No.
Alrighty then.
Oh, episode 2, before we even get into it, should have been at least 6 episodes.
Yes.
At the very least.
It's not only the backstory of one of our 2 main characters. No, one main character, the main villain, and the entire main antagonist. No,
So,
this should have been way more. Or at least have each flashback be an entire episode in and of itself. Cause you just going, hey, flashback,
Flash forward, flash forward, flash forward.
kill it.
So every paragraph in this summary in this wiki starts with clarifying the time frame. A flashback about the Battle of New York. Next paragraph. In the year 2068. Next paragraph. 2 years later. Next paragraph. Once again in 2070. Next paragraph. Again in 2068. And it's every single one. It jumped around so much. So
Yeah, I'm gonna read the whole thing and then I'm gonna send some of the more egregious stuff.
oh, for the comic.
Yes.
Right now, or are you just talking about it at a later date?
Oh, later date. Yeah, not right now.
I want it to be right now in the middle of a cast.
Yeah,
I'm gonna read this right now.
I'm gonna read 14 episodes.
So the first flashback is the Battle of New York, and I believe it is his mom and sister.
Yes, it's from their
Yes.
perspective.
And then it is
It will
revealed
go in here.
that
We'll be safe.
it is revealed that the mom is a Union sympathizer. It takes her and her daughter to the Union. And
Question.
Go ahead.
Question about the thing. Why do they need the badge if the Veta machines can tell if you're a threat or not? Because if kids can play with it, does that not mean that it's
Well, no,
It's
the
intelligent
kid
enough to
playing it
know.
with it. It's the good nano machines. It's all bright and sparkly. The bad nano machines are purple and dark, and they can't tell the difference.
Don't you remember when Chase at the end, where he's all evil, but then the good Chase transforms the other evil Chases, and then they go from red to blue? That means evil to good, you see. So color signifies your alliance.
Okay. Whatever.
Glad you understand.
Yep.
I think I do.
Not my problem if you don't.
To quote King before, okay, you're explaining things, but are you really?
Doing it
Are
enough.
they?
Yes.
That
Whatever.
should be your attitude. Well, whatever.
Yep. They're in New York. Color theory, yeah. They're in New York. They reveal that they're union members, and then they're just like bunkering down during that attack. We jump to 2068. 2068, the Union now fully occupies New York City within the same church that both Dree and Roberts took shelter in the day of the battle from years ago. A priest, so they show the ascending,
Yep.
where they sacrifice 6 zealots. Dree's like, no, this is fucked up.
I gotta
And the mom-
keep coming here watching people kill themselves. This ain't right.
And yeah, so she's just like, I am not going to stay here and keep watching this. She tries to leave. The mom's just like tries to dissuade her from not doing it, saying, hey, give the faith a chance.
Just give it a chance. I'm not gonna do that. Slap.
Get
Yeah,
slapped.
she slaps her own daughter in the face.
I gotta protect you. Huh? What?
I don't want no harm to come towards you. Slap.
I'm only doing this for you. Pulls out belt. Just.
I'm the one that's
then-
getting hurt. Whap whap.
This hurts
And
me
then-
more than it does you.
And
Yeah,
she
that
leaves
Plat plat.
justifiably.
Was that the thing she was talking about? What she had to do? Oh, I had to run away from home. Was that one of them?
Shit, you don't know what I had to do. I got slapped by Ma. So 2 years later, the mom is at Babylon, and they show her the recovered Chase mind inside the mech. And I believe this is where they're like kind of trying to show Chase their ways, and then I think this also goes into Yaz's, who is a Middle Eastern lady. Now that I've seen her name, it's like, oh yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Sure. Certainly.
She also does not like the sermons, and then let's see.
They had a terror
Hold on,
attack, blew it up, but the light.
Is that this episode?
Oh, yes,
This is
sir.
all this episode.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. Her getting
They were
shot.
explaining
Yes,
it.
sir.
Oh boy. Also, I realize there's also some mid paragraphs of back in this, back in,
Dude.
twice in this, 3 times in the same paragraph I'm reading right now. It says back in 2070. Roberts meets with Julian, starts to bug out and disappear. Brother Tate talks with Roberta concerning Julian's condition. Brother Tate reassures her that he's got a solution for him. Switching back to 2068. Yaz, she's arguing with her parents about the Omni faith, and then they're like, hey, we're going to ascend. She's pissed about it. Or they want to ascend, but they can't because Yaz does not accept the
And they're
faith.
just like, and they're guilt tripping her like, your father's in pain because you don't believe. Like, oh, you're horrible people.
We can't ascend unless you agree with the religion.
Why does it matter if she agrees
You
or not?
don't.
You're
That's
hurting
like
your
saying-
father by not believing in Jesus or whatever.
And that's the thing, like, again, with more episodes, if there was a precedent set of non-believers, like their entire families getting shunned, sure. There's
or not even being able to ascend.
Yeah.
Anything.
It's like the
Literally
nanomachines is like,
anything.
nah, you don't believe.
But they were just like, you can earn your ascension in many ways, and suffering is just one of them. We don't know those other ways.
Season 3.
We know little sick boy. We know sick daddy. I guess the mama can just accompany him.
Yep, I want to go too.
Okay, sure thing.
So why don't they try the other thing then to get to the ascend if the suffering's not enough?
Yeah.
This religion is barely, of course it's barely explained. What am I
By the way,
talking
the
about?
current egg total is 58.
Excellent.
We serve anomalies tonight. So where the hell did I leave off? I don't even remember. 2 years later, Union Capital. Okay, no, we did that. Yaz goes to join the Resistance. Back in 2070.
Oh my god!
This is the worst.
The worst single episode of anything I've ever seen ever.
I'm sick of your shit, to quote Judge Rod as he throws something at the wall.
Roberta visits Julian, and the two go for a walk outside. Roberta talks to Julian about about his father and what he was like before he died. So is that a reverse egg since we've now heard about him more than once?
I don't.
That's a reverse egg from season 1.
Sure.
Sure, whatever.
Okay,
Down to
fine.
38 there.
But it's not enough. We don't know anything about this man. It's just like, hey, we got together and then he went into the war and he died. Don't you do that too, Chase. Let's ascend. Okay, what? Why
Apparently
so.
was the mama alive if she was just gonna be a religious zealot and then just die? His sister don't mention her at all.
We never
That's
hear any.
true.
She mentions
That
it
is
once
still-
where she goes, I don't have mom anymore. Chase is all I have. Beyond that,
Also, why didn't mom convert to the thing? Like, what was her motivation behind that?
The dad died?
Was it?
I don't know.
if Yaz was the cause of her family couldn't ascend, then why was Chase's mom able to do it if Chase's sister was so against it?
Yeah, Jim.
Shut up.
She was exiled, I guess, so it's just like, hey, you fine.
Det, are you thinking logically about this? Oh boy. So they go to the island where the ball of the flow is, which apparently was hiding underneath the monument that was destroyed, and then the flow rebuilt it. He's like, however, once the polity destroyed them, Brother Tate with Mr. Cook and his. Wait. Oh, I forgot Mr. Cook is. For some reason, I thought
Koala.
Mr. Cook was his assistant. He's just like bringing the assistant wedding stuff. Like, hold on, I don't remember that. Read Julian. Brother Tate tells Julian about how he rose to power, how he was consumed and then brought back. Again, still don't know how, why, what have you.
Could he be lying?
Season 3.
Season 3.
4.
4. 5. Who
Oh, wait,
cares?
it's not season 2.
Because you see that controlling the nanomachines isn't a unique thing to the people that have ascended. So he could just be a religious cultist and just like, I did it and I'm cool.
Yeah.
No,
And
'cause
then go ahead.
I was pretty sure that he did get consumed, and he mentioned they send me back to spread the message.
Yeah, he could just be lying.
That he could be, yeah.
We'll never know.
Season 3.
He was mushed.
4. Okay. Before we get off,
Oh, go ahead.
He
I was
wasn't
gonna say-
lying because the scientist lady even said she saw that happen to him.
Alrighty.
alrighty. I was just gonna say before we get off episode 2, why didn't the Union let the what's it called? I don't even remember
Polity.
the opposing the polity. Why didn't the Union just let them look at the nanomachines and see that it's harmless? Why reject them and say, no, you can't look?
Religion.
Us good, them bad.
Yeah.
Moving on.
On their nights. On their nights are bastards.
Wow.
Man, nights are...
Woo! ANAB. Julian at this point, he's still unstable, and so they're like, "Hey, you can ascend." He's still afraid because he's now died technically twice.
I have died. before.
Roberta claims that ascending will allow him to live eternally pain-free inside the church. She does it.
Yeah, she's just like, hey, I'll show you that it's cool. Because he's like, I'm afraid to ascend. He's like, I'll show you that it's cool. You showed nothing. You just showed the ascension, which he could have seen without you.
And it literally doesn't convince anyone. She's just gone. She doesn't come back and say, see, it's fine.
Yeah. It's just like, you see that, Brother Chase? There she goes.
All right,
And-
up you go.
And Brother
There
Tate's
you
like,
go.
"Hey, we're gonna have a new biological body for you the next day." We cut back to 2068.
Ugh.
And this is, I believe, the attempt to blow up. This is the Resistance attempt to blow up the flow. But then that's the same day the Union attack happens, where fighter jets come in and blow it up.
Bunch of nameless, faceless people that we could have known, that we could have got attached to because they all just die.
6 episodes.
But no,
They
they're just
get back into.
they're just wiped out, and it's just like, oh, here's just this fat guy who's eating stuff. Thanks.
They get back to shore because I think the Union goop actually sends it back into shore, or the flow goop, and then the Union soldiers come up and inspect the boat horribly.
I kid you
They
not.
just,
One of
they
the
just duck.
They are
flashlight's
Metal Gear
literally
Solid
shining.
muff and soldiers. Just like nothing here, nothing in my vision cone.
Yes, Anko, this is still episode 2.
after a long time.
And they just it's like their boat back on land. A single Union soldier grabs Yaz, but Nayrong, who's apparently one of the Resistance members,
Sure thing.
frees her by punching him. The Resistance members flee the scene.
There
That's
they
a
go.
problem.
There they go. Take that, soldier.
A soldier just gets decked in the face, and they manage to flee on foot when they had that shit on patrol. And the nanites were there.
Which
Like
they can
nothing.
freely use, which they show later.
Yep. You know what I
Um,
think? That
go ahead.
soldier that got punched, that's the white dude that they said to go investigate Genlock, even though they know how Genlock works.
True.
You got punched in the face? Well, that makes you qualify for this top secret spy mission we have for you.
Excellent.
Dumbass.
There are 8 episodes.
I think this is still in the same time frame. So
Oh, Jesus.
they report their surprise attack is a success that they just decided to do seemingly unprovoked. Like it could have been a problem, so we took the first step. The attack failed because the goop rises back up, and they're like, "Yes."
Oh, ye of little faith, forth and knees
Yep.
crying.
And then Brother Tate meets with all the other members of one of the other Athenians.
Yep, just one of them.
Just the one.
There are others,
Oh, yes.
apparently.
You know, I wasn't really sure what you were talking about, glowing sky black lady. Now I remember.
Yeah, because she was only in like 3 scenes.
Just
Like,
like
we have no idea if she's even human. Does it mention
So-
that?
nope.
Oh,
she's just there.
fantastic.
Meanwhile, Brother Tate's showing Brother Tate that the polity has a copy of Julian in their possession. And so that's when he's just like, okay, I'm gonna shove you in a robot.
And I'm gonna do so against your will. I'm gonna make you crazy. Not that, hey, you can earn your ascension by doing this. Nah, you have to suffer, and this is how you suffer. Even though I already said that you've suffered more than anybody, so you've earned your ascension. Now you gotta suffer even more. So I'm gonna make infinite copies of you, make the most evil robot looking possible for some reason. Why does this robot need a black skull helmet? What does this do? We're the good guys. Get in this an evil robot.
You gotta be intimidating, even if you're good.
They're in white and primary colors and purple and yellow and
Green.
little bunny girl. It's just this evil six-armed glitchy robot. It's like, we're doing this for a just cause.
We're doing this for heaven.
One of my favorite things about that is just like, I'm coming, mine. He's flying up, and you see the core, and it looks like it's going to the body, and then it just hits a Yui and goes to the evil. I'm like, who was that for?
Yeah, there's like we're gonna make this like as hopeful as possible for him. He sees the cord going to the body. He's like, oh yes, and then they're just gonna pull the rug,
guys,
as hard as possible.
If Glowy God Lady
this
is
is where
another result of coming back from the Ascension like Cammy, then why is she not out and spreading the word? Is she?
Yeah,
is
Dad, congratulations. You have given us an egg.
Season 3.
Stop it! It's not gonna be season 3. If it is, it's gonna be a 2-minute. Here's everything that happened in a fictitious season 3. Now going to season 4.
Really?
Which would technically be
yes.
season 5.
The resistance. The
Just seeing
resistance gets
the DVDs. Genlock season 3 in parentheses season 5.
It's like Final Fantasies in America versus Japan in the original. Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 5.
This is, and the next thing is the resistance gets raided, and then Yaz gets shot the hell
She
up,
got blasted.
rolls off of a cliff, and lives.
Somehow we're
She
not
got pieced up.
and we're not even beginning to explain that. That's when I was just like, I want to watch season 1 to see if there's anything about this. Just like, hey, I'm loyal to this lady. She saved my life, and I was floating offshore, and they picked me up. Anything about this? Because she gets destroyed.
It is a solid like 4 to 6 shots that hit.
I mean, you can see 2 big old red marks on her chest.
I would go so
then
far as
she
to say
falls
5.
A long distance.
Yeah. Like, shoot her in the leg, which makes her trips and fall. That would have worked.
That would have been enough.
Believable you survived that.
Yeah. But 4 to 6 chest shots, easily hitting organs, vital organs.
So now you gotta survive the fall, swim to safety, or just drift to safety. Find people to help, and then they do help because you're still alive somehow.
Also, what she fell into was not water. It was the flow.
That's what saved her.
Sure? The
It knew she was
non-believer?
Genlock. It knew she was Genlock compatible, and it sent her back.
But they were like, but no, not back in the cool way. We're gonna send you back in the normal way.
We're gonna send you as a human again until you unlock Genlock.
But yeah, like how did what was it? How does upping his rage make him obedient to
she gets
Union?
hit 3 times. 1 in the shoulder, 2 in the chest.
Placow.
Oh,
And,
dude!
And not even like she is not in control of herself as she falls too. That is a unguided fall.
Absolutely.
Easily
Hey,
a broken neck on impact.
So, this is the flow, which was a nanotext. So she would have had to take from somebody. Did she take from old dude? Did she take old dude heart and lungs? Because it can't just heal. It takes.
You're right. It
Yep.
has to get something. It doesn't just make matter out of nothing.
So let's see. In this, how many times do we shift time? I'm gonna try and
3
find.
times
We got
at least.
one. No, no. The 3 different time frames, but how many times we shift? That is so 1, 2,
So while
3,
you're counting
4.
that, when they go to get Yaz, they burst into the room, they shoot,
Shoot up already.
and then they fire tear gas, and then they shoot again, and then they're like, send the nano machines. Like, why is nano machines not number one?
Why would tear gas be a part of it?
Why do you have to storm the building? Just send the nanites in to
Just
flood
send
the
them
room.
in. Go back to that scene. Because VG is.
I'm counting at least 7
It's near
7
the end.
times
7 times.
that they shift in time, back and forth, but just shifts in time frame.
No need.
And I'm sure there's even more. And it is just.
And this is how long are these episodes? Like at least 30 minutes? Maybe less?
25. It has a runtime in the wiki. 25 minutes.
So
3
20
seconds.
so 25 minutes were all 7 time shifts?
And
Do they have a
Are so-
finite amount of nanites to
No.
you? Then I legitimately like while they're running right
Dude.
now. Why isn't it just nanites go?
That is,
They're literally throwing rocks at them. Where's the nanites?
you have to remember, that is sweeping cities. It's like a
It's
tidal
literally-
wave.
It's like smoke. It's like gas. It can't be stopped. It can get in through any little crack, supposedly. So there's like
Well,
no
no,
reason why. I
They-
said this
they were
before.
sealed
Why even
inside
have
of the mech?
Okay, let's just. How many episodes?
At least
Those
7.
episodes.
We shifted time frames 7 times.
I don't think 7. I'm thinking 1 per
6.
episode, definitely.
6.
You need to flesh out that union even more. So give me another one for that. I'm going 5.
I'm going 6.
I'm going a whole season. This whole entire episode could have been a season by itself.
I mean, this is the
What?
backstory of the main antagonist, a main villain, the copy of Chase.
The reason the war
union,
started.
An
That's true.
explanation about the nanotechs and the union and everything.
Introducing a new character with glowy lady.
A glowy big black storm lady.
Yeah,
6.
a whole season.
I'll go up. I'm just gonna put another asterisk.
1 is offensive.
One of is offensive. If this was a
Versus
movie,
things.
I could understand.
Yes.
Because I think you could condense some things to work in a movie. A 22-minute episode with 3 minutes of credits is not rocking.
This could be a spin-off series at best. Like a spin-off movie. Like
Yeah,
you're I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
You're explaining like the union, its relationship with the I keep forgetting the stupid thing's name.
Polity.
The polity. You're explaining its relationship with the polity. You're explaining why the polity has such a hostility with the union. You're explaining why the polity would probably be rejected because the union's like, no, this is our faith. You have no access to it because you're unfaithful, blah, blah, blah. There is just so much material that they try to cram into a small space that they didn't need to. If they want to make this into a giant franchise, why
you gotta
not?
put the work in.
Yes.
Oh, that's true. What am I thinking?
Almost every episode had a lot of heavy-handed exposition.
Not almost.
By the way,
Every
Triton-
episode.
Triton Statman, he said a time shift on average every 214 seconds.
Excellent. That's how you tell a story.
That's like 4 minutes. Every 4
Thank you,
minutes
Try.
is a shift. That's disgusting.
Very much.
And the least, there's one other show that I can think of that did this quite a bit, and it was in a considered negative, but they didn't tell you the time frame, so it made things easier, and the events weren't directly tied to another. They did this in the first season of The Witcher. But
Yes.
again, all the events didn't necessarily tie into each other until the very end, where it all wrapped up in a nice little bow.
There's no rapping here.
Oh no, there's
No.
the gift is open and stolen. There's an empty box sitting there.
There's 3 separate stories happening around the same location, years apart.
3.5 minutes, Triton said.
Disgusting.
Oh, dang.
So we have 6, and then with the asterisk versus thinks it's a whole season. So the first 2 episodes we have asterisks about it should be a whole season. It's not good. Not good at all. Moving on to episode 3. We did not need a sex scene.
No.
No.
No,
Just
but we
big-
gotta show that we modeled boobs. We gotta show it.
And bush.
And
And
dong.
schlong.
And dong. Hey, how the transgender sex scene needs to be more impactful, so we need to see them switching between man boobs and women boobs. That's the only way we can do this. You have
We're
to
on
feel.
HBO. We're on HBO now. We have to show how adult
Yes,
we
Ralph.
are.
There is sex scenes in this show.
Multiple, several. Don't
Yep,
say
softcore.
scene.
They don't show
Penetration.
they don't show the bits in the act. They show the bits after.
We get full on bush.
We
and
get
full
full
on.
dog.
Our guy's so nervous it went for rock hard to flaccid in a few seconds. There's a pill for that, sir.
Hey, a black guy just teleported into his room. He's like, I can't compete with that.
My God. He's not even actual corporeal, man. I can't compete.
I've seen his bottom half. I can't compete.
That would be such a thing where it's just like Chase sees that and he makes his hologram grow. It's like, oh,
Oh man.
See what you're missing, Miranda? Oh boy. So we get reintroduced to Rob Sinclair, who at this point we just know as General White Guy, whose only defining trait is that he is white. And this is where he starts his one-man crusade to get people somewhere.
It's so
Australia, I guess.
New Zealand.
Is
New Zealand.
Is that place safe?
I
Or-
guess.
I guess.
Man, we need just a map of just. Okay, we still have strongholds in China and New Zealand, and now just
I'm getting
tell
that.
us.
I'm getting it right now. And
Like,
let's see if this
It might
works.
be answered in the comic book.
We'll see.
Here's the
Um,
map. Try to make sense of it, I guess.
Oh. Okay.
And
Let's see
did
here.
they
They're not
say-
even on the West Coast.
Did they say when exactly this time frame? There's unclaimed territories.
Yep. The Middle Eastern area where Babylon's supposed to be. It's not
Like
Union
how
territory on this map.
Nordic countries got their shit together. They're like, we're not a part of this shit. Sweden, Norway.
Afghanistan and Pakistan, nobody wants those.
Oh.
But this is clearly was not in the show, so
It might have been. They might have
might
shown
be
it
in season 1.
and they might have shown it for a second. It might have even been at that
No,
super
in this-
exposition dump in season 2 in the beginning.
Could have been.
But yeah, that if you see New Zealand, it's safe. No one claims it.
Also, like, they're trying to go all the way to New Zealand. Like, Cuba And like the islands down there, they look all right. There's a little spot in the Central America that looks all right. Seem to be
There's
going
Green-
really far to get to New Zealand.
Yeah, why New
Greenland or
Zealand?
Iceland and Greenland, yeah, both those.
Alaska,
you be
they got
safe.
a long way to travel before they start getting up there.
Well, he wants them to get away from both the polity and the Union. That was his whole thing.
I'd rather be near the people that are just like, they're going to protect us. Push comes to shove, they're going to protect us. Instead of just going,
What?
boy, at any point in time, this goo could come up here and just melt me. Ain't nobody stopping it.
We'll get to that.
So that
He's really edgy. He shoots an arrow, which is, I guess, good. Someone calls him, he's just like, man, F your war. Oh, he's so cool and gay.
we don't know that yet. Shh. The Genlock team reports to Commander Lady. She's like, hey, you guys deserve a break. Go to Vegas. And Chase is like, hey, who's in those New Hollands units? And she's like, I don't know.
That's classified. Go to Vegas.
Yep.
Vegas still exists, ma'am? Sure. That's completely fine. Gambling and
That
stuff.
still bugs me this so much. It got past. It is literally a ping pong ball, and they're just like, we must keep this sacred place
Have they established
of sin and debauchery.
Currency? No, I don't think they have.
No, I don't think they showed currency before.
Okay, then I guess they're just gambling with nothing. Or they just
Crypto,
have money.
man.
It's just at this point, you're always 5 minutes away from getting gooed. Does money matter? Why is there in capitalist people? Why isn't it just like, hey, everybody just gets free housing? We don't know when we're gonna go. Old girl, Chase's sister just goes, oh man, war's getting really bad out there. All right, let me just pop on my VR helmet in my perfect internet in my slum and go into the VR world. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starlink's
What is
still
the-
working, baby.
Why did she break up when she saw Chase?
That was in the past. That was in season 1.
Yeah.
Oh, why was it though?
Something happened with the virtual.
Remember
world.
they like the Union shut the internet down. They had to go fix it.
Yep.
That's where Cammy got her head ripped off.
Yep.
Gambling with NFTs.
That's the future. That's what all the robot strippers are. They're actually just NFTs brought into real form.
The Strange been going terribly, man. This is a terrible show. They really smashed cut to this in sexy. They went
Yes,
from
they did.
enjoy your time off to sexy times.
There was legit just a scene of just a butt. That is the focal point.
I mean,
And-
this is the same show that has the same transition of a rabbit's butt, so not putting it past them.
So yeah, like I can't take this scene seriously. All right, they're having sex. Chase bloops in. Miranda's like, "You see me naked before," and kicks other dude out, which is the last time we see him before he is horribly murdered.
He's got a one metal leg, so that's just normal, and he's just dead.
Oh,
That
wait, actually, this is brought my whole. Remember my point from the last Because Reasons, where I'm like, why don't they give Chase robotic limbs?
It's legitimately, if it's that easy.
I mean, dude got his arm ripped off, and within the hour, he had a new arm.
Like
It was
seriously.
able to use it to eat. Like he can hold a spoon with no problem. So he's... I have to assume they have him in that pod because he needs to be on life support. I'm assuming.
He goes to Miranda, tells her that, hey, we attacked the Union first. We're covering it up. She downplays it.
I'm telling you this because I trust you. You would never betray me. You would never immediately go to our general and tell her that I told you this.
and thinking that he's a Union sympathizer. Let's see. What the I got so confused. It says in Cameron McLeod's hub. I didn't realize that was Cammy's full name.
You could have
Why
lied to
didn't
me
it-
and I wouldn't know.
Why?
Okay.
First of all, Wiki, why even put the full name? She is never referred to as Cameron in the whole damn show. Anyways, this is where the bunny problem really started to be a thing, where it's just like, hey, you're invading our privacy. And she's like, I don't know why they're happening. Everyone else starts complaining about the bunnies. And then this is where we see Kazu, and he's having his avatar issue of being a woman. And then that they are saying, like, Cammy, we need boundaries.
So leave the place.
Chase is like, hey, we need to talk. This is where Miranda's like, yo, Commander Lady. Yeah, Chase,
Yeah, here's
Chase sucks.
Yep. Here it is.
Make me a general.
Here you go.
How'd you
I'm
learn
a
about
snitch.
this?
I'm a snitch.
Oh,
I'll snitch on
Chase knew.
anybody.
Just promote me.
You better not tell me any important information. I'll snitch on you to you.
I mentioned it in the chat. I'm like, you could just take a position in this military. No wonder why it's going to shit. You could just walk right up and say, hey, I want this spot. Here you go.
You got it.
Helicopter pilot, are you trained? Whatever. You asked nicely. Here you go.
She was qualified enough for the position, but she was never offered it until now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Gotta take some initiative. You have to take that position, DA. Chase goes to the team, is like, hey, expressing his doubts. Yaz shares all of her memories.
Why wouldn't this be the flashback?
It would make perfect sense.
Yep.
Because Yas is just like, so y'all finally found out, huh? So she knew all along. So you could go all into her, how she joined the Genlock program, all this stuff.
And the repercussions of, why were you keeping this from us?
Because she gets a
They don't-
quarter of an episode for her backstory.
Yep.
Everybody else, old Russian girl, she gets slap with the daddy, and when she's over in Russia just going, hey, we're fighting, I'm a man fighting. And Kazu gets half of admitted, and Cammy gets concept art. Why does she get all that time if it amounts to basically nothing?
Moving
Because we gotta
right
fit in
along,
that
because
sex
that's
scene,
what
man.
this show does. It doesn't care about your wants. Let's see. This is where we start hearing the noise, like the knocking and what have you. They arrive in Vegas. Elsewhere in no man's land, Fatima Ja is cornered by Union. So who is that? The scientist?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
she gets captured by a Union scientist. That's right. That's
How
at
did
least
she
that's
get-
one thing that they're keeping consistent, that they capture intellectuals. Hey.
Hey! Whatever.
Wait.
Wait, why were they capturing them again?
For science.
Yes.
You are a science.
yes.
We need a science.
So they're in Vegas. They have a bunch of separate little things. There's a Yaz and Cammy talk, and this is where Cammy's like, "Hey, that's the Ascension sounds pretty cool and stuff, right? Like, you know, it was like a family, what have you." And then Yaz is like, "No,
That is the
Well,
opposite.
I guess I'll off then.
no."
And then
Yeah.
she immediately starts quipping with Kaz. Goes from angry to just like, hey, jokey jokes, you're trans.
This is where the remote transfer device is shown and only brought back, I believe, in the last episode. Which also, this would, fix the whole Genlock issue of them being confined to pods and them having to fly out into battle and, a bunch of other issues that they just don't at all.
Who cares?
But it's shown, and then they move along. And Cammy's sad that the quote-unquote family, and they have it in quotes too, family is already falling apart.
Vin Diesel just drives up and says, "Come on, Cammy, I'll take you to family."
Unbeknownst
I'm
to
terrible
them,
with jokes.
they
I
were
apologize.
being surreptitiously watched. The person who wrote this, they missed a few words. They were being surreptitiously watched by, they missed by, the Holon that was there. I'm guessing Chase was watching them?
I think it was the
this is where
robot he sent to do the thingy, to spy on them. The robot the commander sent to spy on them, I think.
The gray AI dude.
Oh, yeah. Okay. This is where Chase is wandering around Vegas and where people are hologramist.
Holograms suck.
Those filthy holograms taking our jobs.
Ugh, holograms, they're not real.
They don't have human feelings. They can't
They're
touch
not-
each other like us, right, gay lover? Because we're all
Kiss
progressive
me,
here at
husband.
Rooster Teeth.
Hey,
Hey, why doesn't Blake and Yang kiss? Shut up.
He has like different visions and stuff of the door and the beating. He falls off of the balcony, which of course means nothing because
He's a hologram.
he's a hologram.
He ain't there. Filthy
get the
holograms
robo
can
strippers.
fall off.
Yeah, we get the robo strippers.
Why do they look like that? Why?
You know why?
So that they can be
I
robots.
know why.
Okay, wait a
It's so it's
second.
obvious that they're robots.
No, we're not
Wait,
waiting any
well,
seconds.
holograms,
No.
he can clearly fall through stuff,
No.
but he doesn't fall through the ground as he's standing on it. And he can fall on his back, but the back is when he fell off the hologram. So is it just like, hey, the floor, that's holograms just can't phase through that, but everything else is just like whatever.
By the way, I'd like to inform everyone that we are at 69 eggs.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, those two people didn't know that they were that he was a hologram, so they were just like, well, homeboy just jumped. Suicide prevention.
It just displays on their inside their eyes. At undisclosed location, Rob gets notified of us. Oh, this is where Sinclair Attack on Titans his way
Disgusting.
to the jet and hijacks it.
I don't know why they were just like, we gotta make him the coolest guy ever, and then chuck him in a robot.
Then
Scientist
You know
lady
why.
meets with court dude.
Yes.
Brother Tate.
I think this is where after he hijacks it, this is where we find out that Rob is gay.
Yes, 'cause he-
smooch. Then the scientist lady, Brother Tate, welcomes her and starts trying to convert her into the Omni faith, which now that I've said it a couple of times out loud, I'm like, that is such a dumb
It's a
name.
horrible name.
But it's faith, but Omni, so it sounds science
Just
fiction-y.
All
Like the
creeds are welcomed here somehow.
Just say
in
like
some
the way
way.
of the flow or something. Like it's the flow that they worship. So just
go with the flow.
flowanity. I don't know. Like that kind of sounds like profanity.
This
Flowanity.
flowanity.
Yeah, flovinity. I just there's
Flowicity.
putting Omni in front of anything makes it sound dumb.
Hey, Omni Jail was hype.
Oh boy. So he kind of like elaborates his experience with the flow. He does, however, confess his guilt and shame in committing things such as murder and deceit, all in the service of humanity. I think, yeah, he shows her the lie of Hallcroft's
And now
Mars
this is
thing.
my motivation.
Yep. And he wants her to help with his Twilight Initiative. Dun 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 dun. Episode over.
3.
3
Yeah.
sounds good. Generic white man definitely needs his own episode, his motivation,
Yep.
what he's doing, and all that. Vegas, the conversation. Yeah, 3 sounds good.
Fleshing out more of Kami stuff with the hollow stuff and Yaz's.
Family, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Family. Sorry.
Azu's,
3 sounds right.
Starting of questioning his inner identity.
Yep. 3.
All right, 3.
3.
No asterisk. Look at us.
We're improving.
Next up, episode 4.
Omni Fate.
Yep. So dumb. 2068. We're back in the past.
Correct.
This is Val's past.
Yep.
Where-
Drinking and loving on the ladies, and then here comes Bigot.
Yep. Beats the crap out of him. And then they see news broadcasting the attack of New York. And she
I
raises,
do like her saying, "Can we just get to the fighting?"
she raises a
So
toast
just
to the
punch
end
him
of the
dead.
world. And then present time. This is where her and Kazu have a heart-to-heart about the Avatar issues. He shows his bad past. He they show Kazu. I'm not sure what the correct pronoun would be because they switch all the time. So I'm just gonna say they. They show Kazu their past. I believe. Oh, yeah, so then this whole thing of Kazu believing that women are vulnerable. Do they start doing it in this scene, or do we cut somewhere
No,
first?
we cut. No, cut.
We cut because Doom Door, I think.
Because they don't start doing it until he gets his together. They're
Yeah.
just
Oh,
watching
he has,
past
like,
and
the Robo
robot stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he has the Robo Shogun helmet that appears over him. It's like an armor protecting him.
Yep. And then we get cult leader talking to people.
Mhm.
Did Yaz's past affect her in any way, shape, or form? Did that
Kami.
like speak to her trying to transition or trying to be more manly or accepting of who they are, or is that just like
No, that's-
women man beat woman? Yeah.
Also, you're getting Val and Yaz confused with each
Whatever.
other.
You know who I was talking about.
Yes, I do. Still.
Robo Shogun.
But yeah, did that
Yeah,
factor into their personality or anything? Because that
Well, it's like the show kind of enforced where it's just like the woman is always helpless in the show. So kind of. A tiny bit. Brother Tate, speech to the Union Polity's upcoming invasion to retake the Anvil. Just looking. I think he shows the doctor more about the faith.
Yep, he does. Then we cut
Yeah,
to his
and about the
sister
ascension.
talking about, and then connecting.
I hate her dumb afro. It looks
20
so bad. It looks
Wait.
horrible.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This between
What?
the internet going down in season 1 and now, can you get I have a date amount of days. Would you guys care to guess?
Oh no.
3 years.
Days.
Oh, days.
Is it 24?
You read that, didn't you?
You said that.
I did. Damn it.
Yes.
That's
You said 20 days. You said 24 days before. And then
Okay. 24 days. That whole
It
thing where
felt
we were like,
longer.
hey, the first 2 minutes of episode 1 should have been a full season. That took place in roughly 20 days.
The Union
Oh
done
my.
took almost all of America.
In 20-ish days.
Could have been a month if it was February.
Non-leap year.
And like I said, the sister, just perfect internet that she can just go right into the battery
she
life.
had to knock it a couple times.
Battery life, not an issue. People around her, apparently she just trusts so much that they're just not gonna just shank her. Don't know anything about her situation.
A literal war surrounding her, and the internet's working just fine.
Just fine.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
this is something I missed too. Meanwhile, Commander Lady, there's a name here, I'm just not reading it. Commander Lady and Miranda talk about how they're Holland forces with their new anti-nanotechnology patch.
Yep. And they needed Katie. Yep.
Take back, my team is not on the roster for the mission. And the Cammy's comp tech capabilities and Chase's leadership qualities. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm starting to remember a little.
And-
Chase, they cut back to Chase. The door is still a knocking. But
Katie
then
tries to be
he
nice with the big cookies.
yeah.
I
that
don't eat.
then
I
she-
can't eat. Well, you can have the sensation and the dopamine rush of the cookies. No!
I don't want you in my head.
I'm trying to do something nice for you.
Yeah.
Like,
Also,
he's-
he looks tired. Even
Somehow.
though.
His mind's tired. Why would that affect his hologram, especially if he doesn't want people to know that there's something bothering him?
Chase gets pissy. Cammy gets sad. She logs out. Yaz is like, hey, you ain't yourself.
Do some yo. You right. Come here.
And then, yeah. And then they go to open the door.
And this is where the cuts back and forth comes.
This is the sex.
Yeah, this is where they share the childhood.
Sex.
Yeah, this is where they share childhood memories. It says they reciprocate each other's emotions and kiss, and then they copulate with each other. What a
second.
nice way to put it.
Pause. When they do the mind sharing, they already said who knows what we're gonna get. We're gonna get something sometimes. We're gonna get something some other times. But they can also selectively transfer memories.
Maybe if they're pushing it hard enough in their head, they can
Yeah.
put that at the forefront.
Okay, but then wouldn't you just go, okay, all the bad stuff, let me just push it back so they don't get this. Why not just always just push something to the forefront of your mind when you're mind sharing? So it's like, you're always just going to get this time that I have some real good chicken.
Also, they mentioned that the way they are able to understand Kazu is through Japanese. Or understand Kazu's Japanese is through the mind sharing.
Yep.
So wouldn't the whole of like, oh, this is like my vulnerability, or this is how I see myself, wouldn't that spread to Cammy and everyone else?
Hey, shut up.
Insecurities don't transfer, I guess.
Yeah, what they're feeling, their emotions, I guess just their memories. Which, you know what, that would have been an interesting prospect if Cammy was falling apart with depression because of what was going on with Chase.
Yeah.
Like she got too much of what was happening with him.
But
That
the
sounds
people
smart.
are depressed because of their past issues. So wouldn't gaining those issues also make you depressed? So you wouldn't get their depression. You would get your own depression
But then
because of the
Kami
memories.
would have his depression on
compiles.
top of hers.
Yeah.
And that would have made a lot of sense of why she felt like it was better to just end it.
Hey, shut up. That's not the story that we're trying to tell.
Hashtag hire fans.
Ralph put advanced depression? No, omnidepression.
Omnidepression.
The ultimate, the biggest and strongest depression. So yeah, they bone with the juxtaposition of Chase and Jazz getting their shit kicked in.
No, it was just Chase. It was just Chase.
No. Yaz was there too, I believe.
Nope, I'm watching it right now.
It was just Chase.
Oh, okay.
Next time, Yaz comes.
And then that's why he's like, why are you out here?
So yeah, Chase gets his shit kicked in while they're a-boning. And then they get called in by Commander Lady to help retaking the anvil. Big battle ensues. A bunch of Holons are fighting against the Nemesis. And realize the moves they are using are ones.
Yeah, they're
Or
using
one of the-
techniques
okay,
that
so-
they use.
Good
Yeah,
luck
they realize
telling.
those dumb big robots, the suicide bombers, are using their own moves, and they're like, "What the?"
What are their moves?
Big spin kick, karate chop to the neck.
I jumped back and did a flip.
Yep.
I used the
thrust.
sword.
One of them says, "Let the good times roll." They're using my moves.
No, they'd be like, "Give me good times, roll it."
You know, screaming in pain. I'm not
This
doing
is-
that.
Cammy. Oh God.
Hope this is the second and last sex scene of the season.
Blissfully.
Yeah, there's
Thanks,
only two. This one way weirder.
Way.
During that, Cammy patches the Union's hammer defenses, and she takes full control. She doesn't really take part in the battle either, right? Because she's sad, if I recall.
She's like up top, just like, you didn't need me. I could just.
Oh yeah, she's like, I can do this all by myself. Then with left no alternative, Brother Tate, he orders the entire army to kill themselves, regardless of whether they are Union or Polity. The entire field of view gets consumed with nanotechs. Using
And
the
they-
hammer, Commander Lady tells Miranda to also kill everyone using the giant gun on the anvil.
Just do it.
Just do it.
Yep,
This is war.
killing her
I
kind of
used the nuke.
boyfriend.
Time to use ours.
Yep, and amongst like her kind of boyfriend and probably every other friend that she's ever made in the army in her unit are just all dead.
Who
Well, that's the
cares?
other thing I wanted to bring up that I forgot about. They really just wanted to hammer in gore for the sake of shock and awe
Yeah.
Yes.
all the time.
I
Whenever
remember
they
in the
could.
first. Remember
It
in the
got
first
annoying,
episode
like-
with the dog?
Yeah, the kid and the dog. Later on, when the ocean's flood, just showing drowned people. Just the soldiers that they kill in this episode, just horribly mangled. Like, just you didn't need to do
We're
that.
adults.
Yeah, that's
Those
what that's
civilians, I'm the hero,
HBO.
guys. Yeah, no. HBO.
We're on
We got money.
Yeah.
We got adults.
We're on HBO now.
It's
All these
clear
targets.
they don't give a about this going to Japan or anything or China.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let me get rid of all these other tabs that I have. Okay, apparently Fuckstick was Jody Brennan, so he's gone. Didn't know his name.
I'm gonna forget about it in a few seconds again.
Yep. Destroying the anti-tech. Blah, 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 blah. the brother Tate was just like, oh, they're destroying heaven.
This is a
Is reassured by
long
It is. Dr. Ja, like, seemingly has been converted and is like, hey, I'll help complete the Twilight thing or whatever the heck was called. Tate leaves the evidence of Hallcroft's, like, we're not really going to Mars, in the office so that the commander lady can find it.
With a hologram ring.
Yes. Returns to the field. Chase demands to know what the Holons are, but to no avail. He's convinced by Kazu to leave, who then helps Yaz with her own confrontational problems.
I don't think confrontational works.
That's such a weird way to put it. She gets caught. And that's when the whole sport.
We just watched the scene and they're just standing there. As the sword comes down, she notices it. They're all just standing there.
I hate it.
It's awful.
And then, like, she only kill like one or two of them, and then they're just gone. There's no one around them. Yeah, and then Kazu walks up.
Yeah. Go
and
ahead.
gets impaled.
Yep. Why did the big black one not attack them after killing Kazu?
Yes! And it's, yeah, I forgot about that too. Like, he impales him, and then again, he's gone, and then they're just all standing looking at his dead robo carcass.
My job is done.
I killed one.
Backing out.
Oh!
I don't want a rematch. I took my win and just failed.
Kill the copy. Again, like, you have to storyboard this. Someone storyboarded this and it was cleared and okayed.
Once they go off screen, they cease to exist.
Somebody had to animate that scene and went, okay, so where's this robot killed Kazu go? Don't worry about it.
I hate poorly choreographed and executed action that makes no fucking sense. That's why in RWBY, I hate the Volume 5 thing where she shadows into a sword slash and is A-okay. I hate it. That's stuff that I notice and bugs me almost more than anything. Just because I'm an action guy. I like watching good action. And when it doesn't make sense, when people disappear from reality after murdering someone in cold blood and then they're just gone, just poof, it's a problem.
Omni storyboards.
Chase, and then this is where Chase mind melds with the one of the other Holons and realizes that they are, someone put it in the Discord, they literally look like
Legion,
a Persona villain. Yeah, Legion. I didn't see the Cammy artwork. It's just family. And that is where the episode ends, where they are blob monsters.
Not with the death of a main character, but with just this goop thing.
Yeah.
How many episodes?
I'm feeling... What all happened there? I'm going to go back and quickly scan through it. What was the episode?
I would say 3. 3 is the number that's popping in my head.
I want to say
you got
2, maybe.
Oops, nope.
You got all the Val and Kazu stuff. You got him confronting the door for the first time. There's some Union things.
The anime could have been cut down, so I have no problem with that.
I feel like everybody should at least get half an episode for their backstory.
Yeah.
And since this is 2 backstories, that's an episode already.
Mm-hmm. We have
you could
2.5, 3 sounds about right.
You could do half an episode for the battle. Yeah.
You can honestly, even amongst these 3 episodes, you can just remove the Dree thing that had absolutely no business being in here. Like, okay.
Yeah, if you cut some things down and expand on other things, 2.5 to 3 sounds about right.
And then yeah, just one episode for the battle itself.
And leading up to it,
Okay. I'll put 3.
I'll put 3
All
too.
right. Next one. What are we at? I don't even know what.
5.
5. Okay. Whew.
3 left.
This is what it felt like watching it too. It just took forever.
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 Beginning of the episode, Cammy's just gone.
Yep. On a bus.
She left.
She just got away. One of the only 5 people in the world that's Genlock compatible. They just let her walk out the door and board a plane with her
Seemingly
money
not mentioning
apparently.
it.
Oh, meme spice. No. What happens is when we synopsis the episode, we say how many episodes it should have been instead of just 1.
Because
so when we say 2 or 3,
dear God,
or 6,
dear God, they should never be 1.
yeah, they cram so much into one episode that to properly flesh everything out that they should have done, it should be 2, 3, 6, 8 episodes.
Oh, sorry, I
Or an
misspoke.
entire
Dear
season.
Omniflow, praise be, they should not be 1 episode.
Yeah, no. Episode 2 should have been way stretched out.
Mm-hmm.
Way.
So she leaves.
We get a sweeping of the battlefield. We get a bunch of old.
Commander Lady. She goes to the room and she she approaches a bookcase where a couple of pictures are placed and says, "You alone know the weight."
And then the
Rather than
funeral.
rise. All right, and then she watches the Hallcroft thing, and the funeral, and where they what was the thing?
What thing?
Oh, Chase confronts her about the Holons.
Yeah,
and then
she says, you guys lost a friend. For me, it was like losing a child. And he's like, Bush. And then he confronts her.
Yep. And then they're like, hey, arrest them. And then they punch 2 or 3 armed guards very weakly
And
then
apparently
run
they
away.
just fly away.
They were able to steal an aircraft, and no one's like, "Hey, stop them."
So I'm
Yes.
preemptively going, we already in 1 episode. Because they're just like, hey, we just had to watch Kazu die, and then we all mind melded and saw that big goop monster. So they all just off screen saw the amalgamation and had their own reactions that we just didn't get to see.
Yeah, also, we didn't see Val mourn, Kazu's death properly.
Nope. They even knocked over the casket in the fight, and nobody was like, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, this is morbid.
Omni Jesus. We also
Omni Muhammad.
Would you say it's Omni condensed? Yes.
Very.
Immensely so. Oh yeah, and then not Miles joins them as well on the ship.
He
And
didn't take
Caliban.
any convincing. He's just like, yeah, I'm on board.
Mechanics collecting device interrupting.
Even he punched somebody out, and he's a mechanic.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the robot arm either.
Armed guard. Meanwhile, in the Union HQ, Brother Tate, she announces that she is now a co-director on the Twilight Project, much to the displeasure of the other dude, Brother Sugiyama, I guess is his name.
Sure.
Jealous other dude. And she's
Big
shown the
jealous.
code, and she's like, she's shown the code. She's like, oh yeah, I can see where you're going, but you're doing things wrong. And then he gets all pissy. Commander Lady talks to Miranda about her backstory, where bad stuff happened in New York and Puerto Rico. And she has lost her faith in everything, religion and what have you.
So now it's time to do whatever to win.
Yep, we just gotta win. I don't care who I gotta kill,
And I know
who
you
I
can
gotta
do it.
torture. Yep, whatever.
Winning.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm in.
The governor who had to like do bad things was her grandmother.
Sure.
She shows off what's
Ouch.
inside the Hollands. And she's like, yeah, I had to make tough decisions, but I don't regret them. And I can count on you, Miranda.
Do the exact same thing.
Don't go
sure
snitching.
No promises.
Commander Lee claims that Chase's instability is a virus and his team was infected by it.
Yeah, sure. That's what the problem is.
Okay.
And they're all doing necessary evils in order to do what must be done. We go back to Sinclair. Oh no, this is where we realize he's gay. I thought it was later than that. This is where he gives his boyfriend a little kissy kiss. And the boyfriend flies the people on to New Zealand.
I helped.
Cammy sent Cammy sends the email message to the Genlock team, and where she's like, "I'm depressed. We aren't real family. I'm going to Babylon." She reaches
I am the enemy
Babylon.
now.
People welcome her with open arms. It's all happy and bright.
So easy. So it's like, you're not from around here, are you? Come on over here
We-
and die.
We are the Omni Faith. We love everyone except that Yaz lady. Fuck her.
Yeah. And her family.
And her family.
Val is sad about, the person that she fell in love with yesterday dying. This is where Chase shows Val the door. It is Val. I thought it was Val. It's not Yaz. It's Val. Shows the door.
Ask me tomorrow what their names are.
I will. I won't. Haunting him. They confront the Doom door again. Val just gets thrown out of the mind box easily.
One shot.
Easily.
Just up against the wall. Sorry, Chase. I tried to. You ain't tried nothing.
I tried.
So then that
And
just
then-
brings up the question of just how much can they take inside of their mind palace? Because she was just gently thrown up against the wall and then just dissipated.
This person that's trained to pilot giant mechs, all it takes is getting thrown once to knock them unconscious.
Also, the same person who, quote unquote, last season has spent their whole life fighting.
You know,
Chase,
all it
understandable. Like, his emotions are probably making him be weak as shit. Like, because it's all of his bottled up crap. What have you. Val doesn't have that.
omnidepression is very serious, kids.
Yes.
Here's a hotline for you to call.
Oh boy. So he tries to escape to the real world and realizes that Doom Door guy can follow him into the real world, but only he can see him. No Man's Land, we go back to Dree. It is literally a sentence that they describe this scene and then go back. She sees billboards like where they're saying, join the polity, join the union. And she just walks past them, where apparently she's done things.
She's done things. She's
So
walking in the desert. No water, no food, nothing. We don't know anything about No Man's Land, but she's doing it. Why have this scene at all?
We don't know how she got from New York to there. Don't question it. It's supposedly the same clothes.
So Miranda and Commander Lady plan they come up with a plan to capture the Genlock team again. Enjoying a picnic with the family. So Cammy is learning about the flow and how the wiki puts it, how a Malays child will ascend that day and no longer experience the burden of their illness.
How about going to the doctor?
What's the healthcare of the union? Jesus.
Man, COVID must have ravaged them. Just a line
Honestly,
out
they
the
should
door
be-
to ascend.
They
Sir,
should
we
be-
have a line of people to ascend. How many? Too many to count. All right, just release it all.
Yeah. Honestly, they should already be in the U.S. considering their views on healthcare. Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Holy crap. Okay. She sees the ascending of the ill child. The Dr. Ja and Jealous Dude have a disagreement with the coding of Project Twilight. Chase is still struggling with the monster dude, just still talking with him. Dree runs into boyfriend of Sinclair. Wait, he doesn't have a name?
And Sinclair.
Well, no. In this wiki,
No. I
hold
know what you
on.
mean.
They don't
Just-
name him. He
That's
doesn't
fine.
have
He doesn't
name.
deserve a name.
Hey, but Cameron McLeod.
He's literally token gay man.
That's all he is. Just like those anti-hologram people. They didn't get a name, but they're there.
Yeah. She meets with the boyfriend. She wants to be taken to the polity, and then Rob's just like, nah, you don't want to go there either. But he's like, but my brother's there, and I want to get back to the brother. And they're debating whether they want to help her, but the boyfriend is like, hey, we should help her. Val and Yaz have a heart-to-heart about Kazu. Caliban, Chase talks to Caliban, the Dr. Weller inside of Caliban, and saying that,
Why they
hey,
watch
you're...
that stupid anime again?
Did they?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Yaz and the other one. Val.
Good job.
Oh,
You did it. Fake Dr. Weller is like, hey, your mental collapse is roughly like 94%.
Whoops.
Sorry.
Thanks.
Cammy sees more sermons.
And then
She
with
witnesses
Black-
the ascension of...
With Black Light Lady.
Oh, yeah.
Why she there?
Why?
I thought it was only dude.
She's
Oh.
corporeal, I guess, and she's just another priest or something.
Season 3.
Season 3. There we go. She's like, so she sees the ascension. Cammy's like, hey, I want to ascend. They're like, no. You just got here.
No, happy, so why would you do that?
Remaining team members talk about their plan to invade. So they want to invade where all the Genlock blobs are being kept to destroy them. And Evil Chase is like, no, you're making the wrong choice. Literally, like the Emperor on his shoulders, like, good.
The hatred from now.
Yeah. Rob, his boyfriend, and Driana, they're attacked by the Holon drones. Rob is captured. Dree is seemingly alive. Boyfriend, TBD.
Well, never to be discussed again.
Never.
Before this is the end.
And then Cammy ascends. And then message.
There was also a scene
And
of,
it's so beautiful and oh, dude, this is gross. Don't glamorize it and then go, don't do this.
and she's
Yep.
completely at peace and happy with her decision.
She's smiling as it's happening. And it's a close up on her face, too.
What were you going to say, DA?
When the sister goes to get grabbed, one of the robots sort of stops and recognizes her, and that sort of puts in her mind, oh crap.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that is that episode. How many?
So we got, like I said, We need an episode for them mourning and figuring out the big amalgamation monster. Give of the general half an episode for her backstory. Don't just say it with zero art or anything. They just go, here it is.
Let's give some more room for the sister to explain, or even remotely go into all the things that she did.
Things, absolutely. Get some flashes of that. Give
showing that stuff.
Yep.
We have some. I think we can probably keep the amount of like them complaining about like how to go about Project Twilight. You don't need to go into the super specifics of that. Just like them being at odds with each other. Cammy, and then like a whole episode or two of Cammy getting to the Union.
I'm going 4.
I'm going 4 as well.
4 in total, or
4
just
total.
Cammy?
4 total.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5 in total. Because yeah, we have to show Cammy getting to the Union and then show her living in the Union, like why she thinks killing herself is the right idea.
Yeah, being accepted, where she's living, how she's adjusting to that whole thing. Show the other side, like, hey, it's not all just murderous and cultists. There's some just normal people here.
This
I'll
is the
say 4 and
family
5.
she's always wanted, and show her conflicting with the Ascension
You
thing.
know what? 5 might be right.
Meme, there is no name listed for boyfriend. He is just listed in this wiki as Rob's boyfriend.
I am literally looking through the Genlock fandom wiki, and
There
I
could've
later
been
find
one in the
out.
credits.
Was there?
I said there could have been. I didn't say there was one. Don't you
Yep,
put
you're
that
right.
on me.
Well, you're the. Don't you have it up?
Yeah,
Look through the
BG's
credits.
BG's scanning through that.
Okay. Anyway, on the fandom wiki, I found out
A
that
little bit back.
that Union spy in the first episode, that was supposed to be Sinclair.
Wait, what?
You know, the Union spy
The
that
one that took
died.
the video?
No, not the video. In season 1.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Sinclair. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Oh. Yeah, that was like it was because he's Genlock compatible, so he was like supposed to be one of the team, and then they.
So how did the
Captured
Union know he
him?
went missing?
Okay. Who's Sandberg?
All right.
Mm.
That's his name? The boyfriend?
It might be. I'm looking through the wit, and I hope it's just not additional voices, but I'm looking through it. We got Colonel Mirren. Nope, that's not her. That's Monica
Hold
Rial.
on.
Sandberg.
I looked
Sinclair
up.
Hallcraft.
Oh,
Chris.
Sand.
Okay,
Sand.
we got Sandberg, we got Chris, and we got Hallcroft.
Let's see.
There's
Oh.
literally nothing for Sandberg. Very nice. And Chris, I'm sure I'm. Oh, Chris, that's Song Wukong. That's the Asian doctor. Man.
Okay, and Hallcroft.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for a Sandberg in this episode.
Then that might be the boyfriend.
Oh, Hallcroft
right, what-
is evil CEO man.
Okay.
We're going
Yeah.
Sandberg.
All right.
All right. He has
Sandberg.
a name.
We found it. Took us forever, but we found it.
All right. So I have 4 to 5 listed here.
No.
Oh no.
The
Oh.
voice actress is a black lady.
Oh, is it the black lady from earlier?
The voice actress's name is Secunda Wood,
Yep.
and yeah, that's definitely not him.
Then it's within additional voices.
Alrighty then, no name. Kid 1, Kid 2.
Yeah, that's-
you get a credit.
That's glowy lady, big black glowy lady.
Okay, big black glowy lady. Cool. No name. We're
sad.
back to no name.
Never
Excellent.
mind.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
All right. Episode 6. Returning to the Anvil. Oh, this is where Chase talks with Miranda,
Yeah.
and she tries to convince him to come back.
And he's
Wow.
like, look, it's evil going on.
Oh no.
There's so much evil in the world, Chase.
Oh no.
Don't you
Do you know
understand?
do you know the official name of evil bad Chase?
Demon King or something.
King Demon.
King Demon. There
King
we go.
Demon. What's the problem?
Oh.
Look at him. You wouldn't say King Demon for that?
Fuck that. He's Doomdoor forever.
Doomdoor. Say while he's talking to Miranda.
Evil.
King Demon, he's raising counterpoints. He warns Miranda about the copying of the souls into the Holons. He asks Miranda to try. That she should free them as well.
She snitches on him.
This is where. What was that?
She snitches on him.
Snitches on him.
Immediately. The
Yeah, oh, yeah,
next
she does.
scene, he's just like, that muff was here, and he said this, and he was wearing this, and he was glitching out. I don't know what that means. And then that guy stole a biscuit from the cafeteria.
Ah,
Oh
God, I hate her.
By the way, was totally having sex all the time on the ground. Don't know if you knew that. Now you do. Anyways. The commander lady has a meeting with Hallcroft, and then she confronts him about the fake thing. And he's just like, hey, we just need to do that, to keep the spirit alive and prevent them from siding with the Union.
Do it.
And they're like, okay, just keep doing your job while other scientist guy tries to keep working on Unlock. This is where Miranda enters,
she even
and
tried to trace the signal. Oh my god. And she's snitching hard. Oh my
Yep.
god. Bro, this is
Yep.
heavy snitch mode.
She is horrible.
immediately,
Immediately.
this is where Commander Lady is like, you know what, we're just. Oh no! What happened?
Dude, everyone, it's just like everyone. They all gotta go.
I gotta go. Oh boy! Oh yeah, they did add Genlog people into a game. I forgot
I have a
that.
friend that works on that game.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Just stole face click button. This is what it is. No, I don't have any emotions.
They will hate you for what you had to do. Nuke everything.
So at this point, General Lady just wants to kill Genlog. She's like, we need to eliminate them.
Yeah, they're gonna stop us.
But Miranda's like, I feel like I can convince them to come back, but it's like you have burned that bridge
with your
tenfold.
snitchery.
tenfold.
Every chance she's had to bring them back, she's just like, nah.
And she's oh yeah, I forgot. I was reading this sentence. I'm like, oh, she's doing it out of good. No. She wants to do it by guilt tripping Chase because they have her sister.
Yeah.
His sister.
She was just like, yeah, he
forgot
don't
that.
even know that we got her, and he'll do anything to get her back, so he'll come here, and then we blah clow.
Yep.
Where's Chase's body?
I'm assuming in the jet.
Great question. I guess.
Maybe it's in
But
the
how did
ship. Maybe it's in the ship that they're in right now.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Okay.
But they fly
But
around.
how did they move that? And how did nobody stop the question of what are you doing with that? Especially after the spy thing.
That's because you only see it at the end. I think. I don't remember seeing his body up until that last scene, the second to last scene.
No. There was also a scene earlier in episode 1 where he was looking at the body and Cammy came up and she was just like, "Hey, I got a letter for you. Let us in." And he was like, "Cool." And then Cammy was like, "Oh, if I knew letter form would work, I would have done that before." So he was looking at it. I don't remember where he was.
Yeah.
Who's been
I don't know.
maintaining Chase's body? Mexican Miles Luna.
The tube?
The tube?
The
Whatever.
tube?
But then you would think that as they're flying around, and later, especially since they're getting into combat in the air, you'd be like, hey, watch my body, because if my body go, I go.
Well, no. At this point, he's separated from his body, so...
Then why keep the body alive?
Because, I mean, his mind is completely separated from the body. He can't go back into it, so he's no longer connected to
But he
it.
does later.
I think that's using Cammy's tech, though. That's the one time that is brought back. She uses that remote genlock thing to genlock himself into his body.
Then get rid of
dumb.
the body.
You get rid of the body.
Get rid of it.
Just a constant reminder. You're just going to get salty.
Go ahead.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Meanwhile, Chase for groups of Val and Yaz review the plan. As they're reviewing the plan, it's like the plan is happening. Not Miles sneaks into the base, hacks their systems.
Just sneaks in with a mustache and
I'll
and
put
a fake
this on
beard.
so they won't recognize me.
I guess there's no key cards. There's no cameras. There's no identification of any kind. There's no security. He could just walk anywhere and do anything that he wants. She's not like, hey, tell me anybody that goes into that room. Once anybody goes into that room, you gotta sign in, you gotta sign out. I want an alarm going off that's gonna show up right here that says somebody's going in that room with all the Genlock people. No.
They don't
he
even-
can just walk in with a beard.
They don't even change the passwords to their systems. They just keep it all the same. They don't even do that.
Unbelievable.
Is it?
No wonder why we're losing.
Freaking
Miranda,
giant robot
during
with a
that-
top hat walks in just like, hey, I'm an employee here. And they're like, yeah, checks out. He says he's an employee. He's got the hat.
Terrence, good to see you again.
Yeah, Terrence, I haven't seen you since high school. How have you been, man?
Oh, yeah, same.
Awesome.
Great.
Well, top secret documents are right over there.
Miranda meets with Dree and was like, hey, your brother's alive. He's unstable. We need you to talk to him. Hallcroft takes Henry, the other scientist, to the unconscious or constrained Sinclair. They scan his brain, hoping to use him for unlock. There's a short little scene with the Caliban AI talking with Dr. Weller, where it's just a superfluous kind of conversation. I don't really remember it, to be honest.
Little robot wants out and he's like, I'm in your head because I have all this important stuff. So you can't go out and fight because if you go out and fight and die, then I might die and then they don't have the information.
That he never discloses. Moving on. Back at the hangar.
Odin.
Yeah, they show off Odin, which is just gianter mech.
It's as soon as I saw that silhouette, I was like, "That's an Ava." They just straight up ripped off Ava.
Chris, we've got
Yeah.
2.5 episodes left to go through.
Oh, we getting there.
Yep.
We're almost there.
So yeah, and then they're like, all right, we're going to just force Rob to be genlocked in there against his will in the tube.
Somehow.
Brother Tate watches some footage of Staten Island submerged in water with Honk. Just more climate change happening, basically.
Yeah, more things.
The doctor Fatima reports that she's successfully completed her patch for the Twilight Project. And basically furthers like trying to say, it's like, oh, my morals and beliefs have changed. Brother Tate's very happy.
He fires off into no man's land for a field test.
Oh yeah, she's like he invites her to lunch. She leaves the room, and then yeah, he just is like, "Yep, let's give her a run." Kills probably hundreds to thousands of people.
I mean, it's no man's land, so there's no people there. I'm assuming.
Wrong.
We don't know.
Yep.
Well, if there's no one there, then why test it there?
Holy crap! We're
What?
looking at this. Miles Luna. The sign says restricted area, and then he just does a key card. Door's still open, and he starts jacking into. It's like, hey, I knew the disguise would work. Door's still open. They did not revoke his key card.
They can't read that he used his key card.
Nope.
I said it again. They didn't change the passwords.
Odin, a rejected reboot character design.
That's what I said.
He looks a lot like Handsome Jack.
I can see that. Then at the Anvil, Miranda and I just refuse to say her name. General Lady prepares for an upcoming battle when Miranda is assigned her own platoon and pleads that she get Dree to get Chase and his team to stand down. And if all else fails, then Odin would have to be deployed. This is where Miles sneaks in. He gets into trouble as the shields are being lowered. Chase and Yaz disguise themselves as some of the other Holons to sneak into the base.
It's really bad because Chase is just full on blue, Yaz is just full on yellow, and these other people, look at this. Look, no shine in red, no shine in blue. It's just red eyes, and these are two of the only two that are abnormal. Nothing's made of this.
Like, is this a Demon Slayer thing where it's only the audience can see it? Is that what's going on here?
Probably,
I imagine that's what it
just
is.
so we can know once they start fighting, hey, yellow is Yaz, and we know exactly instead of just big gray machines.
But couldn't you just use like camera angles or the way the camera's positioned to be like, you only see them
Well, that would
being
take
shot at?
That would take competency.
Yes.
Right. Sorry.
Agree. Chase has an outburst, which then blows their cover. They start fighting again, terribly. I hate it. And then
Miranda
the
and
mech
his
comes
sisters
out.
Is in the mech.
Yep. Chase comes out. He finds out that Dree is alive. As they do make their way into the hangar. Commander Lady, what?
I'm sorry, we're just watching it. There was an explosion and they did like 7 flips and they fell down the hill. There's no reason they were in laying down position and then suddenly they're flying through the air.
This is horrible.
No
Those are the paper mache bots.
Oh man.
This is horrible.
But don't you two see? This is Emmy-worthy stuff.
Oh
Remember?
man, this is hilarious.
So they make their way into the hangar. Commander Lady gets pissed, but that's when she's informed about the Union nanotech attack. She orders the other Holons to try and kill the Genlock team. As Chase is about to blow up the Holons, King Demon claims that this isn't the way. And he is, but Chase still wants to do it. The Holons attack. They're ordered to stand down by Miranda, which Commander Lady gets pissed. This is when they reveal the sister. Dree tries to convince him to reconsider so they can be a family again. But Chase is like, nah, I'm going to blow myself up again.
Smart man.
And then Oh yeah, this. I just read the last sentence. I forgot.
Cammy comes
I
back.
forgot
As a
we're at the
bunny.
end of the episode.
Yeah, Cammy comes back as a bunny and says, "Don't do this," and then she's a person, a shiny person. Why she appeared here now? Hey,
Why did
Why
she
did
get a
she-
new shiny art style? Who knows?
Why did she travel all the way from the Union to there, presumably as a bunny? I don't know.
How many? I honestly think they could get away with 2.
Like showing the
It's all
plan-
about the infiltration. Like it has
and
a
it's
central
a lot
focus.
of talking.
And it's like that, and then the test run of the completed Twilight project.
You know what? 2 sounds about
Yeah,
right.
two's good. Two's good.
It was good. Yeah, I can't.
Because like I
actually
feel like a
remember.
good end cap to an episode would be Brother Tate being like, "Forgive me for what I must do," and then just the sweeping horror of Project Twilight actually working.
Come on,
All right.
2 more episodes. I am freezing.
Episode 7. As the attack is happening, Henry is still trying to do unlock. He keeps failing. Same time. Oh yeah, so this is I see Migas. It's Miles. Miles' character. Not Miles is held at gunpoint, but then the base goes into lockdown, allowing him to escape. And a guard getting, I remember this now, a guard getting his arm viciously chopped off.
Sir. Half
No,
his body.
he's chopped in half.
He was
Was it half his
Half
body?
of his
Shit.
body.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
He's dead.
Straight up.
Yeah, that.
And doesn't he quip?
Oh yeah. He goes, "Oh God, now I feel horrible." And then he takes his gun and runs away.
Just again. Cammy, she, has revealed herself and is just like, hey, I ascended, but I managed to return, and I'm basically just a bunch of nanomachines now.
How?
Oh no.
Checks out.
It's a level of security.
I like how the top hat is on the clipboard.
Well, you've got the hat, so we gotta let you in.
Holy shit! I need to. So I'm actually going to be editing this down into a video for the 2200 YouTube. I'm going to be needing to download all this.
Oh, yeah. It's always in the Discord.
Oh my god. Ooh boy.
God, I'm lightheaded.
Is the robot sweating?
No, he's nodding his head, I think.
Oh, it's sweating.
Yeah, it's nervous. He might get
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Oh, God.
That
That's too
you
good.
were amazing. You were amazing. Okay.
Give me a minute.
So she's nanofield, but she's still having trouble controlling its capabilities. Odin is activated, and she orders it to fire its giant, I'll call it Omni Cannon, at the base.
Now, the only thing that's different about Odin and any other Genlock robot is just it's just really, really big.
Yep.
Quick question.
And
Quick question before we get off the Cammy's made of nanite thing. When she came back, I presume she doesn't understand what happened.
Nope.
How did everybody in Babylon react to her coming back?
I don't know if she ever came back to Babylon or came right back here.
yeah, we don't know.
Okay. That's all I needed.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's what you
Odin's
do.
just a
Yeah,
bigger mech.
Yeah, he honestly
all
looks
he
like
is.
one of the Avas. Like the shoulders. It's the shoulders.
It is.
And yeah, it blasts the base. Cammy just manages to hack the entire base, which apparently can just burrow.
Yep.
Yep.
It's underground, Cams. You got it.
Never established, never hinted at. Holy crap! What is that run cycle?
What, Odin's?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's been a problem this whole show is running cycles. Because when the scientist lady, I forgot her name, was about to be apprehended, the running of the guards, I swear it looks like they slid around a corner while still running. It's just a problem.
So, and the Miranda basically in this turns coat again. Turns the coat twice.
Snitch.
For no reason.
She's snitching on the snitch.
Whole lot of
She's
snitchery.
Yep. Commander Lady tries to contact her, realizes that she has reverse snitched her, omni snitched her, and is pissed.
The Omni snitch.
Then Chase pursues with Hanger. She orders Odin to follow them and destroy them. And group in the hangar. All right, so they're all talking. King Demon is also there and just still like, yo, if you don't come with me, shit's gonna get worse, man.
A lot worse. And it does.
They get hit a couple times by Odin, and Cammy's like, if the base gets hit again, we're toast. And so Miranda's like tunnel to Colorado for protection. And then Yaz and Val decide to act as cover. They get in the ship, fly away, and then they distract Odin. Miranda reveals that Rob is piloting Odin. You know, that person that they never met before. And Dree was like, hey, he hates the polity, so I don't think he'd be doing that. So they're like, oh, he's enslaved. Still reading. Chase is struggling due to, the Demon Lady? King Demon. I got Commander Lady and Demon King confused in my head.
Same character.
Roughly. At that point, Chase is just like, okay. He decides to walk in the Doom door while everyone else is taking care of Odin. Brother Tate is watching video of Odin. And how does he know about that being Rob? It says Brother Tate observes Odin in action and is shown to be aware of his true identity and how the polity used him as another weapon at their disposal.
No clue.
How?
No clue.
The jealous dude is like, hey, the Bronx seawall is going to break. And it's just like, hey, it's going to kill a bunch of people. And Tate's just like, okay, everybody ascends. And he has the Twilight attack New York. Despite Dr. Jha saying, like, don't do that.
And don't give him the capability to do that.
Yeah, it's his duty to save the lost lambs. She, at that point, then decides to pull a Miranda and turncoat. At the Colorado Inferno, I forgot that, like, again, hey, climate change, it's a thing that's happening. They're still trying to lead Odin away. This is where Chase goes into the door and he starts realizing, oh, this is just the evil Chase that infected my mind in season 1, sorry. And it's like, oh, I've been a good guy the whole time. And we talked about this at length at the beginning of this episode, roughly 3 hours ago. Where are we at? also, so they resurface. Odin is there. Cammy tries to, well, first she manifests 2 cannons out of nanomachines because cool.
Pew.
Um,
Sure.
Sure.
She tries to go up and punch Odin, but then he fires a beam out of his forehead, blows off her arm. Ja at that point hacks Twilight, and the jealous doctor holds her at gunpoint. However, she actually overpowers him. I didn't even didn't even remember that. He's holding the gun. She overpowers him, and then uses. Oh yeah, because she couldn't get in at first. He takes his card to get full access to Twilight, and then adds her exploit. And then we get more of evil Chase and good Chase, where he's just like, "Hey, here's all the memories of Ma."
Terrible.
Cammy is deteriorating. Cammy is deteriorating. Not Miles comes up. Hey, are you okay? Nanomachines eat his arm and heals Cammy.
That's fine.
General Lady's pissed about how Odin can't seem to hit the Genlock people. And then she's informed that Twilight was unleashed on New York. And then she sends the other Holon frames to New York City as well. Tells Odin that he needs to finish his job and kill Genlock.
Robot arm.
Wait, he starts. Oh, yeah, Cammy brings Miles to Henry's lab.
Robot arm.
They actually with the robot, and then a robot arm is started to be applied. They then go over of how they can do unlock and how her ascending is kind of the last step of it. And she goes into, this is where they go into Caliban again.
Yep.
It's like, hey, I did this thing. And then Dr. Weller's AI is like, I'm not needed anymore. And he yeets out of existence.
All right, cool. This is exactly what I've been waiting for. I never explained what I was waiting for, but this is it, and I'm out of here.
All that knowledge that I prevented Caliban from being himself in order to protect, gone.
Doesn't matter.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
Figure it out yourselves.
Yeah. Omniacs. Yeah, and then, we get concept art slideshow for Chase. He accepts his other self. He comes out. He now has the scar.
Sure.
Because he accepts
That's
both sides
character
of himself.
development. That is.
He's made
Yep.
whole. He's okay again.
He conquered the
omnidepression.
omnidepression. He conquered the omnidepression.
Yeah, he conquered the omnidepression. Elements. I think it's just. Val's having issues. Memory Kazu comes into their mind. They make out. Kisses them on the cheek. Never mind. They don't make out. And then they get back into the fight. Caliban just like, hey, I'm me now. I'm adorable. And that's all he is. Chase is now fully, he's like, oh, wait, no. He merges with all of his copies. That's right.
Omni Chase.
And he just does
I
it,
have a-
and he never did it before, never tried it before, and he can just do it now, and it's fine, and everybody's fine, and they're all on his side, and everybody's good, and everybody.
He accepts himself, DA. All
He accept-
of him.
Every single one.
Everyone.
And he has a brown eye and a blue eye.
Yeah, the scar. He has the scar from the original Chase.
Cool.
Yep.
Neat.
Cool.
Heterochromia is very cool.
Cammy releases Sinclair.
Oh yeah, so they all mind share because now Chase isn't so against it anymore. He opens the walls. They free Sinclair from Odin. He awakens in his pod. where there's just a knife conveniently there.
You just grab your bedside knife, as is
Yeah.
customary.
As is customary, it's you don't fall asleep without it in the polity.
It's just like, all right,
Um,
put them in the gen lock. Let's just place this knife right here, and we're out of the room. Everybody just leave the room.
Like, what does that imply? Like that it's like, oh, if he doesn't comply, we're just gonna chop his brain out. Like,
Yeah.
With a tiny
Why wasn't
little
he-
knife, why not just shoot him?
Why not restrain him in the pod in case he gets out?
Yes! What's the purpose of
That's
him just being untied in the pod?
that's a real fair point. They really didn't restrain him at all.
Freaking put a lock on the pod!
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Excuse me. Odin
Holy
powers
crap,
down.
they're incompetent!
I said it before. How? No wonder this military's total shit. What do you took over the United States in less than 2 weeks?
So yeah, they complete unlock, and they emerge from the ground where they see Twilight, and are engulfed by it. Okay,
Roll credits.
this is a lot.
This is a lot.
You have Cammy coming back and explaining all of that.
That's
You
an
could have
episode
had a
by
flashback
itself.
to her appearing in the Union.
You got Chase
figuring some
accepting
stuff.
himself.
Oh my god, that's an episode.
The dam breaking and everybody ascending.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's an episode.
And
eight.
hacking of like it could have been a couple of smaller, a few more scenes of her like slowly adding her exploit and then finally getting to like the end bit where it's just like, oh, she needs the card. We could address all the shit Miranda's been doing. Having her and Chase like have a talk.
I will not accept anything less than 4.
4 is good.
I think 4. Yeah. You want me 5
That's-
again? You said
Yeah, 5 again.
4 to 5. Okay, final episode. We're almost there, boys. We're almost there.
Last one.
Oh, come on. Go. There we go. Twilight is engulfing the entire city. The Holon forces are fighting the Nemesi. Miranda, not Miles, and Dree are just inside her Strider that they sealed as much as they could.
Because you could just do that.
And how did they get out there?
In the back, they just walked.
Well, it's
All
just
that
like,
dangerous stuff.
it's like
that dangerous
they all
stuff,
hope
us,
Chase
just walk
finds
right
them.
into it.
It's like they hope Chase finds them, but how did they get away? Why did they leave Chase? I don't remember. I guess he went to take care of his stuff, maybe? I don't know.
Oh no.
I don't want to rewatch this. I'm just gonna ignore it. Cammy puts out a nano shield to protect the other Genlock members. Henry is still trying to work on finishing up Unlock. Their plan is to upload humanity's minds to the Genlock system. But Yaz doesn't want to leave her human body, justifiably, I will say.
Yeah.
And she doesn't want to become a part of the Union, like the same crap that killed her parents. Cammy's like, nah, it's all right. And then they decide, okay.
I did it.
So yeah, Cammy's like, does this whole spiel. She's like, I'm a side of both sides. The polity tech of Genlock as well as the Union tech of the nanomachines. And Dr. Weller was like, he saw this as the next step. And she's been working on some tech that allows anyone to be compatible with Genlock. So is that what the thing is?
Yeah,
the
and
mini
unlock.
tech? No. Cammy has also been working on some tech that allows anyone to be compatible with Genlock.
Yes, anybody. It was a rare thing, only 5 people, but now anybody can around the world with no cost or anything. You can just do it, and I just did it. Because I'm the
I just
smartest
had to-
person in the world.
Just had to
When
do
did
a
I do it?
firmware update. That was it.
When did I do it? How do I disperse that? God, yeah, season 3.
No, that's season 6 at this point.
So yeah, they're going through that whole thing. Chase is like, well, people that aren't Genlock compatible, I don't want them doing it. I don't want my sister to go through this.
Why?
Caliban announces enemy forces that are arriving. Chase leaves. I believe he has a new mech, right? I don't remember. Chase leaves the scene. Cammy lowers her barrier, and then Val and Yaz become part of the Twilight. Brother Tate is giving a sermon saying all the soldiers are worthy to ascend, but they won't yet. He summons Fatima and Jealous Dude. Well, he tries to. She's still working on the code. And it really is called coagulate.exe. Really?
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
So she does that. Cammy finds the Strider. She starts to protect it, and then Val and Yaz also reform and protect them. And then she goes to try, she locates Chase in his Holon, informs him of the current situation, and then she leaves to go to find Henry.
Give
Why
him
did they
chainsaw
leave
arms.
him alone?
Chainsaw arms, don't forget about that.
Oh yeah, chainsaw arms. But why did they leave that doctor alone, and why did they bring him so fucking close to the battlefield?
Why?
You literally have the only other person, and the Cammy was the inspiration, but he's the one that is doing the science to complete unlock.
Now he's just
Only
dead.
person in the world.
Completely unprotected. Like Miranda should have been guarding him.
He's getting eaten by Twilight. He just Cammy goes there, he's dead.
He's just gone.
and all the data's been deleted.
He had a wife, and we don't get to see her reaction. No
Nope.
time for that.
I completely forgot she had a wife. He had a wife.
General Lady's like, okay, Twilight's been contained for now, but all the Holon troops are being destroyed. She learns that Rob escaped and that the Holon was hacked. Rob goes through the entire base, killing so many people.
Everyone that he sees.
Yep.
Women and children, everybody.
The general lady and evil CEO man are just walking around and talking, and in the background you just see him just picking off people. It's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're walking down the thing. They're in their peripheral vision too, and he's still slaughtering them all.
And they're not making any sounds, so they're not
None.
noticing.
No blood spatter.
Look at Hope's name. Look at Hope's name.
Excellent.
Oh boy. Returning to Chase, who's at the mercy of a Nemesis. But I thought he hacked into all of them.
No.
No, this is the part where he starts hacking them.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure what I read before then.
They took chainsaw arms to do it.
Oh yeah, Cammy hacks into it to emancipate it, only for it.
He hacked into
Oh no.
He
This
jumped
isn't a
into it.
Nemesis. This is one of the Holons. They just wrote it wrong in the wiki. Like Cammy hacks into it and emancipates it, only for it to wail in pain because of its. Or no, I don't remember. I know she does both. She does at one point. She does one of the Holons and does one of the Nemesis because of its existential crisis. Val and Yaz arrive at the scene with the Strider. Happy to see Dree's alive. Cammy breaks the bad news that Henry is dead. and that the Genlock program he was working on deleted somehow.
Somehow.
Yep. Tree then mentions that Rob tried to give people a third choice, which is hope. And that gives Chase an epiphany to find Rob and ask for his help. Okay. Trying to figure a way to get in contact with Rob, Miranda suggests they contact General Lady despite her trying to kill them. General Lady is briefed by Abel about the last batch of Holland forces arriving in New York within 181 minutes and will be destroyed within an hour of their arrival. This Rob is still killing people in the background. She is frustrated over all the sacrifices, basically saying, I've been doing this for a lie.
It has a change of heart potentially.
Yeah.
So why doesn't she just stop doing the
Potentially.
evil stuff?
I can't. I'm too far in.
Yeah, we got to win at this point.
That's like going halfway into the ocean, swimming halfway through the ocean, going, I can't make it, and then swimming all the way back. It's like you just, no, I'm already here. Do it. And then she just dies. And we don't get to see the Genlock team reaction to it. So
nope.
They never confront her about the amalgamation. Nothing. She's just dead.
I love that when she dies, they're like, she's not talking anymore. I don't know what happened. They're like, is she dead? Who cares?
Yeah, the Hallcroft is like, Henry finished the unlock. He sent it to us, and then we deleted it on his end, and he's dead. And we're gonna put it behind a paywall. NFTs.
We're gonna make everybody an NFT now.
Yep.
You'll be on the blockchain. Don't worry.
We
can't delete it.
Be uploaded to the blockchain. Become minted with the rest of us. And so then she's just at that point she is having her epiphany, and then the Genlock team contacts her. He slits her throat, and he answers the phone. So they're like, "Hey, we could use your help," and then he has to go because the guards that weren't shooting him before started shooting him. Let's see.
They're fighting.
All right, so now Cammy hacks in.
Yeah, that's now she hacks into the Hollows.
Yeah, and then sees that their emotional system was reset, and MSI kills it before she can look any further. The Hollons were freed, leaving Twilight. Oh wait, who? Oh no. That's right. Sinclair frees them. That's what happens. He runs off to free them, and then the MSI are just basically running rampant along with Twilight. And this is where we get the Twilight that coagulates, absorbs many of the Hollons and the Nemesi, and becomes giant meatball freak thing.
Hey, whatever.
Who cares?
What rules are there? It doesn't matter. All the robots just become the Twilight, and they're all combined, and they all have autonomy, and they're just gonna be punching and killing, and who cares?
And apparently the Twilight absorbed enough organic matter for this thing to have blood. Just a big it's not a giant metal monstrosity. No, it's biological. Don't ask how.
Well, there is a path to believing that with all the ascensions and people willingly giving their biomatter to it.
Did they willingly?
Yes, zealots, man.
You're right. I keep forgetting that.
Zealots and then Union people that they forced it to attack. So yeah, that's a thing. Tate confronts the doctor, tries to shoot her, realizes that she is a hologram, pulls the same trick twice. She's on the run. Sends in the group. Let no other options. The Genlock team infiltrate the Union HQ as Dr. Fatima holds... Oh, yeah, she holds Tate hostage. That's right. Oh, yeah, she was just, like, off to the side, right? And she had a gun and killed...
Yeah, she was behind
guards.
something.
They go into the HQ, this is when Chase hacks into the Nemesis and then merges with them all, and then they all start attacking the monster. The Genlock team manages to get into HQ, rescue Dr. Fatima with Mr. Cook. The koala is safe. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
With Tate, oh yeah, Tate's just like, hey, this is the second coming. Don't worry, we are all part of the Omni Faith. We'll be fine. And it's like we're all going to the hereafter, and then it smushes him in his hand, unceremoniously dead.
That's just his comeuppance. That's all we get for him.
Yep,
that's
it. Okay.
Rob Genlocks back into Odin and starts fighting, and then we get the Megazord super combo Omnizord, whatever you want to call it.
Ever.
By your
no, it's
powers
everything,
combined.
DA. It's everything.
Hey, can we all hold hands and meld together? All right, thanks.
The Omnizord.
And then basically in combination with Odin and the Omnizord, they defeat the Twilight monster, whatever. And so at this point, like, so many people are dead.
So
Roughly
many.
like 80% of the cast we've been introduced to in these first two seasons are dead.
Yep. If not more.
New York is just barren. Everyone in the city is gone. So that's like millions of lives gone.
New no man's land.
So they go back to the Polity base. Wait.
No, they don't. They stay in New York.
No. It says eventually the group head back to the Polity base. So that means his body was there. It was at the Polity.
Oh, you're right, because they make him ascend.
They never had his body. It wasn't in the jet.
Never had it.
It was
fantastic.
Wow.
But yeah, they use Cammy's remote genlock tech so he can genlock back into his own body, and then they ascend him that allows him to get a new body. Still with the scar, which is weird.
To remember his trauma and how he overcame it.
Sure. They go back to New York, and they go back to Chase's old apartment, which pristine condition considering that they abandoned it. And that none of the furniture really changed. Like, no one took it over in 2 years.
Nobody tried to ransack it or anything.
It wasn't even re-rented. Like, that's an open property for 2 years.
In New York City, so that's a steal.
Yeah. He has, like, a heart-to-heart with his sister, and she wants to... At his own New York City, the group learns that Chase wants to stay there. Yaz plans to return to remaining family in Babylon, and Val volunteers to follow her. Yaz offers Cammy to join them,
because where else is Val gonna go?
Yeah. Cammy
Not 2 years,
decides
4 years.
Was it? Oh, it was 4. 4, yeah, 4. Cammy just wants to try and salvage whatever data from Henry's lab and deliver it to Hallcroft, even though he already has it. Dree has a emotional breakdown, saying, justifiably that the all of New York is just underwater. It's a cemetery, and that she had to do things.
To get
back there.
Things.
And then he gives like a talk about and like a memory about their mom, and that, hey, just stay with me, that we can be happy. They hug, and credits roll. How many?
Like 5, maybe 6. This battle was too condensed. There was way too much that happened. Freaking leader man just gets mushed. That's nothing. Black lady, she's just chilling out there. Evil CEO guy, he's just chilling.
Season 3.
I don't think it has to be that much. Just because it was a lot and nothing at the same time. Because it was just like, people are over here. Cammy flies over. Cammy was playing like Messenger Owl.
Yeah.
For like so much stuff. And that added so much padding of that. Because it boils down to, it's just like, humans are stuck.
I can see 3 for this.
She like humans are stuck. Henry dies. Coagulation. Brother Tate is killed. They kill the blob and free the Nemesis, and then end.
General is killed. Generic white man does a whole siege on the Capitol.
That's true. I'm thinking 3.
This feels
I
like
talked into 4.
I'll get talked down to 3. That's fine.
I would say 3 because this would be like a part 1, part 2, part 3 thing.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I agree with that. All right. 3. She had to play finger puppet to survive.
All the things I did.
Oh,
All right. So, I stopped counting a little bit at the end, but I currently have a total of 90 eggs, probably more.
I wouldn't be
Definitely.
surprised
That
if
is-
we went up to 100.
It's over double what we had for the last season.
Try. How many do we have?
So,
It's gonna be ugly.
first episode. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna ask. Since we were counting up the total amount of episodes that this season should have had, with the total number, which is like 10, I believe, for this season.
8.
8. Okay, so if we go by that format, 8 episodes per season. How many seasons did we just watch?
3, 4 maybe?
I want to say 4 or 5 at least.
Just to re-explain what eggs are. Eggs are something that was established in the Last Because Reasons for Genlock for season 1, where the show makes us ponder a who, what, why question where there is no answer. It's a thing. So, episode 1, with the caveat that the first 2 minutes could have been a full fleshed out season of the Union taking over all but California of America. We said 4. Episode 2 was 6, with the caveat that Versus thinks that this episode could have been a whole season. Episode 3, 3. Episode 4, 3. Episode 5, 4 to 5-ish. Episode 6, 2, coming in on the low end. Episode 7 is 4 to 5, and then episode 8 is 3. So in total, we have 10, 16, 20 to 21, 22, 27 to 8, like 32-ish episodes.
That's
My
ugly.
goodness.
That's high-key ugly.
Oh, it's mushed into 8 episodes. Are you counting the whole, hey, this episode 1, the first couple minutes could be a whole season itself?
No.
Alrighty then.
I just have those caveats.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's really bad.
Holy cow.
Welcome
Oh,
to Genlock.
Yeah.
Welcome to Genlock.
Season 3.
Why aren't the nemesis killing each other to kill a copy? Each nemesis is a copy, so why aren't they killing each other? The good copy. They're all copies of
The
each
blue
other.
one.
But Chase is a whole separate copy, so that's a whole separate tier that they're in. So we got to kill that one. Then we'll figure out what we do with each other.
Yeah, that line only really made sense when there was 2 of them.
That was seemingly an army of them.
Oh,
So yeah,
all right.
that is irredeemable. A flat 0 out of 10.
The flattest.
The flattest.
I could not even believe what I was watching.
This is not content. This is not storytelling. This is horrible.
I don't know why this is not content. This is not storytelling. Always gets me with tears. This is not storytelling.
This is legitimately. I don't see how anything could be worse, and I know it's gonna happen.
It always does.
But
It's
Honestly, the giant blob monster is the biggest metaphor for this show that they could possibly have done. It is just a hodgepodge of gook shoved together in a horrifying fashion.
stuff, and it's just like, here it is. Not
Never
explained,
before.
not expanded on, and it's just here to cause pain.
Never before in my life have I watched a show that I feel like they were so afraid they weren't going to get another season. So they're like, no, here's all the stuff that we wanted to do. So shove it all in. Because after season 3, I'm like, what's left? What more
2.
can you do that you haven't shoehorned in at once? Like, where do you go from here?
There's no way.
Like, it's like the only hanging thread is the Hallcroft and unlock. That's it.
That's really it.
Everyone else
That's
is
it.
dead.
What threat could you have if Cammy could just go, yeah, I could just materialize a cannon out of nowhere, and we could just combine it to this big, unbeatable, giant robot. Plus, we still got Odin over there.
And we have our other mechs too. If for whatever reason they don't want to do the Megazord thing
Yeah.
or Omnizord, sorry.
If we get harmed,
So-
we could just go to a prison and absorb people.
I just realized that Rob is still chilling at the base.
He's going back to find to be named later.
My boyfriend.
Where are you, guy? Come on, buddy.
Jesus Christ, Rob! We've been dating for 4 years.
There you are. Partner.
I was gonna propose to
Hey,
you.
sweetie.
How did you spell
baby.
your name exactly? I forget how to. I know your name. I just don't know how to spell it. It's Bob. Oh yeah.
But is that with an AH or? No. Oh, okay, cool. I know for the future.
Oh, man.
Yeah, God help us
And
if there's gonna be a season 3.
Season 3. Hashtag season 3, y'all.
Season 3. Let's
can
make
all-
it happen.
You could always
Pray
be
to
like,
the Omni God.
Ruby can bring it back. This cannot bring it back.
No.
This cannot bring it back.
Hashtag season 3.
They buried it along with 3/4 of their cast.
Hey,
6 feet underground.
it'll be like 10 years in the future. And
Yep.
Chase is trading the new Genlock people. And
Or get another 2-minute synopsis
Yes.
of 5 seasons that could have been.
hashtag
The
season
next
8.
gen generation. The next generation lock.
So the season 1 showing the mech could regenerate. I'm just going through comments now.
Hurry up, because it's cold.
Yeah, I gotta go
All right.
eat.
Yeah. Hungry.
Hello, the one I had sexual intercourse with.
Oh, my butt buddy.
All right. Bum. His name is Bum.
His name is Bob.
All right. With that, I think we'll call this a close. We've been doing this for almost 4 hours.
Goodness gracious.
Holy crap.
Oh boy.
This is
take
what you all
solace.
wanted, right?
I take
This is
solace
what
in
you wanted?
We will never have to do this again because there will be no other
Hashtag
Genlock.
season 3.
And I am putting this out there. If there's a season 3, I'm not going to be on that episode. Absolutely.
Oh.
What contentless What a
Get it outta
coward!
here.
What cowardice!
Shame this man.
Shame him
Shame
into watching
him.
the coming soon season 3.
I
Jet,
can see
Gods-
Gavin, Try, and everyone else going on the Rooster Teeth Twitter and campaigning for a season 3 just so they can get a because reasons again.
Season 3?
I can see it happening.
Without me.
I got you. I'll drag DA along. Omni coward.
Omni coward.
Oh boy. Yeah, Jet. May the Omni God be with you. Good luck.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch this if I didn't have a choice.
boy.
If I had a choice, I mean. Can we end this
So,
now, please? Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Because Reasons Volume 8 soonish. I'll try and force that to get scheduled. Yeah, that's it for this Because Reasons. Oh, we will see you all next time, whenever that is.
Yeah, boy.
Next week, look out for Drits for the regular content.
Next week we are definitely finishing up Drits, no matter what.
No matter what. We might start a little earlier just to make sure we finish it up, but it is getting finished. Y'all.
Also, memberships opening.
Yep. And then for those that are on the stream, tomorrow, of course, podcast of stuff. Where we will not be talking about Genlock in any capacity.
I look forward to forgetting this ever existed.
Likewise.
Need to be here.
All right. I think that's a good sign off. All right.